Okay. I should be back on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. I should be back on everything. We should be good to go. What's up, Phantom? How you doing, homie? Sorry, I had to delete a VOD because some person came in on my YouTube side that was causing some shit, and I just didn't want. Thank you for that, homie. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't want somebody, because somebody was taking it way too personal in my YouTube chat over Dr. Disrespect shit. Taking it way too personal. What's up, Nikki? Hope you're doing well, buddy. So if you guys want to know, I've been dealing with health issues and shit for the past month, and I'm finally able, and computer issues. So, my PC that had an RX 7600 in it died. The motherboard died. So, if you guys want to know what happened, that's what's happened. We got a new PC. So I have a little mini PC with a Ryzen 7 5800U. Yeah, 5800U and 60 gigs of RAM. And yeah, I'm doing better. I've been in and out of I'm going to have a donation down on the board, so you guys know this. I'll have a donation up on the board for you guys, because now getting the computer and everything, I'm going to need some financial help. I know I don't ask for much when it comes to streaming, but I am now. When the owner of the team that I'm a part of reached out to me, I said, I may need some financial help because of my computer and shit. And I was just like, oh, shit, okay. Do I have an ad going? I think I do have an ad going. Let me see if I can stop the ad. 7 ads, LOL. Really? Is there 7 ads? Seven ads, really? I have this set to automatic. Holy shit. Really? Really? Let me go fix that. Let me go fix that. That shouldn't even be a thing. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Okay. This should be fixed, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Icon, for that. Make sure to check out NikkiToot if you haven't. NikkiToot is a Kick partner. I believe that's what, KCP partner. Yes. Make sure to check her out. She's an amazing individual. I haven't been around in a month. I've been in and out. Let me go pee real quick, and then I'll explain to you guys what's going on and whatnot. So, give me just a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Man, I feel better. I've been holding that in. Too much coffee. I need to get back to streaming and hanging out with the nerds again. I got you. I feel that. So, I thought I would explain. I set it up to the highest, so every 23 minutes there should be an ad. I don't know what it fucked up my shit on Twitch. I don't know. Let's see. Do I got this in the right ear? No, I don't. Okay. Let's fix my earphones. So if you guys want to know what happened, I started out with the common cold, went into the flu, went into a chest infection, into a sinus infection, and then into ear infection. And then I had vertigo problems. And in all that time, because I couldn't hear, because I had ear infections in both ears, so I was kind of deaf for a while. So I've been in and out of the doctors. Then I went to the hospital because I wasn't getting enough fluids, to be dehydrated. All that shit to lead back into pretty much sleeping and dying. Sleeping and dying and being miserable. So my day to day was pretty much from this bedroom watching movies and sleeping to going to the kitchen and grabbing something and then coming back and being miserable, and then sometimes being on the couch and just sitting like somebody like I just died. And then getting up. If I got up every once in a while, my vertigo would kick in. And I didn't even know I had it until my equilibrium was fucked because of, I guess, when your ears are fucked, you get fucked. So, yeah, it took 2 weeks to get over, and then the rest of the infections, that's what started, was 2 weeks. So there's that. So I don't know how I got sick. I can't explain it. I haven't been sick in 9 months. This shit wasn't fun. I'll tell you guys, I'm completely healthy. I don't have any more vertigo problems. Because of my ears and my equilibrium and constantly cleaning my ears out, I got the vertigo. It's the first time I've ever had that problem. And tell you guys, man, watching the world spin was like on drugs, but really bad. And I've been high before, like on fucking marijuana. And it was like on steroids. It was like the world was spinning, and I was literally like, it wasn't the good spinning, it was the bad spinning. And it just felt like I was seasick all the time. I can mention, like, it was like a bad trip gone wrong and the world just spinning. And like, I went to my doctor, he's like, you got vertigo, bud. And I was like, oh, great. So scans later, and then medicine later, and then eardrops and things like that. It was a fucking big pain in the ass. So yeah, I've been watching wrestling somewhat, and then, you know, doing the things, and then my computer one day. So here's the story that goes alongside that. So everything has a story with me. So here it is. So I was loading Linux on my PC. I was loading Zorin OS, and I got into the main menu, and then all of a sudden I started smelling this magic, like, burning of, like, how can I put it this way? Burning of plastic. Like, my computer was not on in a case. It was on a motherboard box because I was saving up to get a case. And I was smelling this burn smell. I was like, what is this? And then I got the magic smoke, you know, not the 50 Cent song, the actual magic smoke. So I took the computer apart and took my power supply out. I went to look, and I had a burnt trace. So me being Mr. Solder guy, because I know how to solder, I got on my desk and I pulled out with, you know, keep in mind I was not feeling good, and making sure I don't fuck my equilibrium because I was in a panic. I was having stress, panic attacks, whatever. And because I know how much this computer means to me, right? So at this point, I'm cleaning up, I'm fixing it, I'm, you know, pulling out informal coding and trying to fix my shit. And then I went, oh yeah, no. Then I did the most dumbest thing you can do because I was so in a panic. I bent a pin, then tried to fix the pin, got the computer up and running, and then, yeah, that was it. That was just it. More magic smoke. I wasn't doing that. I knew what was happening at that point, and I was like, yeah, this is it. So I had to scramble. Somebody in my house had to help me out and help me sell some parts. So I took the money that I had and a little bit of my credit card, and we just went to Amazon, and I started looking at mini PCs because if I'm all I want to do is just stream. That's all I care about. All I care about is streaming my PS5. That's all I want. I don't care about PC gaming like that. I know some people are going to be like, well, I've always been a console kid, so I don't mind, and it doesn't bother me. So I went, okay, Ryzen 8 PU build. Okay, boom. 16 gigs of RAM. Yes, I already have a 2 terabyte drive sitting. And I was just like, I could just put my 2 terabyte in, no problems, comes with a warranty. Okay, great, cool, boom. It was here overnight. I got it yesterday at like 6 in the morning. Amazon delivered right at 6 in the morning. I had it, set it up, and I was so tired by the time, you know, because I streamed last night off my PlayStation. I was so tired. I went to bed. I've passed out and got up 2 hours before AEW's fucking Forbidden Door. I got up and I was like, okay, somebody in my house, my mom, she was like, oh, well, you've been dead to the world for like hours. And I was like, yeah, I went to bed at 7 this morning because I was so fixated on getting this unit, getting it set up, getting everything going for streaming. At least the show was good. Yeah. You know what? I actually really enjoyed Forbidden Door. I know some people didn't. I was watching a lot of reviewers moan and groan. And I'm like, guys, you got to remember, there's four different organizations working together. Of course, they're going to have matches that are not going to make sense. Of course, they're going to have bangers. That's AEW. AEW is a mixed bag. You never know what you're going to get. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. So Tony Khan calls us all psychos, I think. Wrestling psychos. I think that's what he calls us, I think. I don't know. I've been out of the loop of wrestling, and I heard Eric Bischoff's talking about, and I fell over in my chair, talking about coming and competing with Tony Khan. I'm just like, great. Eric Bischoff coming back. Oh, that's not good. I was like, I don't know how to feel about that. But anyway, I'm just grateful to be back. I'm grateful my health is good. I got high cholesterol, and I got to get back into losing weight again. So we're going to be working on that. I gained a little weight back because of the steroids that they were giving me for stuff. So I'm glad to be back. There will be a donation up on the board. If you guys want to help, it's optional. I'm, like I said, some people are going to think that I'm begging. I'm not. I usually don't. But I got told, hey, you should put up a donation. If you are hurting, you should put it up there. I guarantee some people will help you out. And that was coming from some of you. I'll let you later. I need to stop. I need to sleep, but much love. Hell yeah, bud. Enjoy your sleep. I'm glad you're doing well, bud. I'll have to catch some streams. Oh no, I haven't been around people's streams in a minute because I haven't had a computer. And now I do. So we're back better than ever, baby. All right. Back to the Fortnites. I want to keep grinding because I got to catch up to all my friends. Rest well, homie, and see you around. By the way, we are coming back with wrestling stuff Mondays, Tuesdays. I don't know about NXT. I don't know. I may just watch that and do a video review. I don't know. Too much wrestling in the week. I don't know if I want to cover every single bit of wrestling every day. I don't know if I want to do it every day because there's so much sports news to talk about. Like my Angels finally doing some good stuff. I'm happy about that. Let's do that we'll do that there. Okay. Hopefully the changes go through and hopefully my ads are not too wild. I apologize. I didn't know you guys were getting 7 ads like that. Hey, let me know sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know if my ads are too much for you. Let me know on Twitch side. I will definitely turn up the timer on that. I didn't know you guys were getting crazy ads like that. I apologize. I just have it on default and I didn't think twice. So thanks for letting me know. I don't want you guys sitting and watching like 10 billion ads. That's not cool. I apologize. So every 18, or I think it's every 16 minutes, just be prepared for a few ads. And guys, give me feedback on the ads. Let me know. If you guys need some of it turned down, let me know. I will definitely go, and I'm here for you guys. I don't want the ads to be too much. I don't want to be that much savage to you guys. I didn't know that was happening on Twitch. My apologies. How's my stream looking? I didn't even bother to check my stream. Whoops. How is my stream? You guys tell me. How's the quality? How's everything? How's everything? How's everything looking? Like, be honest with me. How's the quality? How's everything? You guys tell me. By the way, I have streamed for like 2 hours or 3 hours. I had to stop my stream to delete it before somebody clipped me or something like that because, I had a troll in here just being a douchebag. So I just deleted all my streams and brought them back. So I apologize. But we are back. We are kicking ass. Oh, yeah. Well, it's been a minute. Lakers signed prize role player for $32 million. Max Christie, let's go. All right, Max Christie, I'm with. Hopefully he gets utilized this time around. All right.
Run away! Robots and children first!
I see food. LOL. Oh man. LOL. 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 Oh my god. OMG. OMG. OMG LMAO. Oh my god, LMAO.
It is I, the great General Claptrap!
Thanks for that, Josh. Josh, I'll try to get some victories, but I'm playing squad no fills. You play video? I know you play video games, Josh. What games are you been playing lately, man? Don't mind me asking. Oh shit. What have you guys been up to? Everybody in my chat, what have you guys been up to lately? I haven't been here in a month. You know, we're talking all this sports and wrestling and kind of catching up. What have you guys been up to? What's new? Guys been playing that new Elden Ring stuff? What have you guys been up to lately? Like, everybody in my chat. You guys been doing good food, trying some new things? I know some of you been missing my beautiful face. Or you're just like, this fucking asshole's here, man. I gotta deal with this guy, take him on long trips. I'm just playing. Well, outside of chilling, what have you been up to, man? So the Lakers are going to be looking to get Brooke Lopez and Klay Thompson. Interesting. Brooke Lopez used to be a Laker a long while ago, man, during their before the pandemic happened. Then we got rid of him for Miguel McGee or whatever his name is. I think the Lakers, what they should do is do a sign and trade with the Golden State Warriors if they really just want to get. I think that's what Golden State wants to do, and the Lakers are the only one that are entertaining it at the moment. Orlando wants just him to come and be a free agent. I think if Klay Thompson's gonna be a Laker, that'd be cool. Outside icon of outside of chilling, my friend. What have I been up to outside of recovering and just trying to get better? Well, I was actually better about. Well, I had to catch up on house chores and stuff. You guys know, when you've been sick for so long, you got to do laundry. Things accumulate, right? And I've been sick for so long, so I've kind of I did try this week, and I haven't had fast food in a minute. I know some people like I've been home cooking, you know, and whatnot. And Uwu knows this story because Uwu and I have been talking. You know, there would be days at a time that I wouldn't talk because I was so sick. But we were talking this week, and I was talking about Wingstop because I went to Wingstop for the very first time in my life. If you guys haven't had Wingstop before, it's pretty fucking fantastic. Wingstop is better than Buffalo. I haven't had Buffalo Wild Wings either, so I haven't had B-dubs before. I know some people say Wingstop is better, but I can only go off of my personal experience. I've never had Chick-fil-A either, outside of outside of frozen stuff from them that my neighbor gets for their church that's donated by them. I did try peach Coca-Cola. So, I did try peach version of Coca-Cola. So, there's a peach Coca-Cola that you can get in the fountains. There is a zero version for you guys that are diabetic in my chat. I tried Pizza Hut and I felt like their stuff is gonna be so pricey. Yeah, Pizza Hut is pretty well, okay. I take that back. Pizza Hut is somewhat expensive. And it's not good for the well, let me take it all back. Let me rephrase my stuff. Pizza Hut is good when you get them on deals. Pizza Hut's good when you can get deals from them. There's a lot of if you search online, you can get some pretty good deals from them. I'm not a big fan of Pizza Hut though, because I have one down the street from my house. They're okay. Domino's is okay. I will honestly tell you, I don't know if you agree with me, but I like Walmart's Market Pizza. The one you just go to the store and you just grab. You can buy us a big one too of cheese. I usually, and I know I like pineapple and ham, so I put pineapple. Well, I put half cheese and then half pineapple and ham. I know some people don't like pineapple and ham, and I get that, and I respect that. I won't tell you guys that you're wrong or what people say about that. I just like sweet and I like sweet and salty. Okay, that's me. I've also done beef jerky on a pizza before, so don't. I like weird things on pizza sometimes, so don't mind me. I won't do the anchovy thing, but I have done. Yeah, I feel that. Not everybody does, because sometimes the pizza becomes too wet, or people don't like cubed pineapples in general. So I respect that. But I like pineapple stuff in general, so that's why. I'm weird. Let's see. Let me read. Hold on. You were typing really fast. I prefer Little Caesars, IMO, and Walmart is all right, to be honest. Yeah. Well, market style. Yeah. Little Caesars, to be honest with you, I haven't had Little Caesars in a decade. I do want to go try their bagel bite, their alternative to bagel bites. And I also tried one other thing. So when I got better, I tried one other thing, and it was so good, and I would do it again. I put gravy on green beans. Dude, gravy on green beans are good. You're not alone. Especially when my mom does the green beans, a little bacon with onion and a little vinegar mixed in. So good. And put a little bacon, a little crunchy crunch. So good. So I did try one other thing. So I don't do fast food often. So when I was getting better, I finally said, fuck it. I don't like, I said, fuck it. I don't like eating soups anymore and oatmeals and, you know, bland food because my stomach was, you know, fucking garbage, you know? So, I went and tried the Ice Cubes, munchie meal at Jack in the Box too. And that was also really good. Like, I would say, the munchie meal was so good. It was good because it has chicken, smothered cheese on the chicken patty, and onion ring and something else. It was so good. It was like a mash. It was like what I do with a Tyson chicken patty with my air fryer. I take the bun and I basically toast it on both sides, and then I take a chicken patty. I put it on there with melted like cheese, like Velveeta cheese, a little melted, and a hash brown patty. There you go, with some bacon on top and onion. That's basically what the cube sandwich is, but smaller. I like to make mine bigger because I like a lot of cheese on mine, melted cheese. I'm a big cheese head. Love cheese. Love me some cheese. The one thing, if you are diabetic, to anybody here, do not do the churros. The churros are riddled in cheese. Are not riddled in cheese. They're riddled in sugar. Like, absolutely a lot of sugar. Like, way too much for me to say. Like, I like sugar, but those had way too much sugar. But they're great because they're filled with vanilla in the middle. It's so good, though. Vanilla and chocolate. Oh. But way too much sugar. And even me saying that. And I bought that with a Red Bull Zero, because that's what they sell, blueberry infusion. It's so good. As my drink with the meal. But I will say that meal does cost $12. For $12, I kind of question it. Because you are getting, you're getting a taco, you're getting fries, or two, like, half a crate of fries, or half a box of fries, which is cool. And a Delta, and a pretty much a Jack in the Box taco. So. Are we going over the bit rate of Twitch? Because it keeps putting me in the red. Now, I am trying this Korean coffee drink from my local Korean joint. And I put a little bit of Nestle Quick in it. A little Nestle chocolate mix in it. Just a tad. Because this is strong Korean coffee. That's why I'm streaming, really. Like, I wanted to get to streaming today, so I ordered one. But if you guys really want to know what my favorite meal is a baked potato and a vegetable and a steak. Or chicken. Or pork. Pork chop. Anything that has meat with a baked potato is fantastically done. I don't like, well, okay, I will take it back. It could be, the potato could be butchered, right? But I like it with sour cream, chives, maybe some onions on top. So good. And then you can add some green beans on the side of that, or I like cauliflower with white cheese on it and stuff like that. I mean, you don't need the cheese on it. You can just do pepper and salt. But I'm a huge fan. So the NBA trade deadline should be over right now. I think it should just be over at this point. Or, I mean, for day one, it should be over now. We should be on day 2 at this point. So Brooklyn's going to be getting Bridges from Phoenix Suns. Wow, what's his name's being traded? Ben Simmons looks like he's going to be traded. That guy's been a bust for Brooklyn, though. We're not that far back from, we're not that far back right now, currently, in the AL. We're 9.5 games back, but that's not bad. Well, the Mariners are not running away with their division like I thought they would. And the Rangers aren't either, so, or the Astros. Let's just be honest, the whole NL West kind of sucks this year. They're all young teams, that's the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down my stream a little bit as far as I'm concerned. The Angels looking better, but they've just got a young team, unfortunately. They got a young team, just unfortunately.
Oh, that one! Shoot that! Clickety click bang bang!
Honestly, I would say the Athletics are doing well for what they have. They're not being a shit team. The White Sox are really shit. If we're gonna go there, the White Sox are 24-62. They are pretty bad. Where the Athletics are literally not that far back from the NL West top team. I mean, yes, I 15 games back. Yes, I know is a big tall feat, but we're not even halfway through the season yet. There's a lot of time to be played. And honestly, if they keep playing that way, they could buy into being a wild card team, and they expanded the playoffs this year for baseball, so you never know. You're not wrong with that. You know what's funny is the A's are losing money moving to Las Vegas, but he still wants to move them to Vegas. They can move them. The city of Oakland offered up a stadium to them right by where the Golden State Warriors play, and they'd be right by the water, and they would get cash back in return. But instead, he wants to move it to Las Vegas and lose money. That's how stupid he is. He wants to be right next to the Raiders. I'm like, my dude, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose money, and you're gonna lose fan. That is the most dumbest thing I've ever heard in my world. As an Angels fan, and we also have a dumb owner too. Artie Moreno ain't no saint. He's an idiot too. He could have sold to Mark Cuban. I've told you this story before. Him and Fisher, or whoever the A's owner is dumb. They're both in the same ballpark. Artie Moreno, I could sell the team later on for more money. They're more valuable. Mike, you're an idiot, dog. You're just an idiot. Stop it, Artie Moreno. Like, bro, you just gotta go. I think dementia is coming. I think you gotta stop. I feel sorry because Mike Trout, I feel sorry. Yeah, the A's owner? Yeah, the A owner is an idiot, man. So is the, so are my, Angels, owner. Artie Moreno's a fucking loser. Okay, I know some of you are going to tell me I'm a turncoat, but I almost became a Dodgers fan because of my Angels pissing me off so much this year. I've not given up on my Angels, but I almost did. Yes, and I know some of you are going to tell me, well, why would you become a Dodgers fan? Because I like Shohei Ohtani, that's why. And I like Miles Turner. I think he's still part of the team. I think. I could be wrong. And I also like Clayton Kershaw. So there's that. Yes, I know. I'm selling out for a team that's a winner. Okay? I know. But the reason why, because I like Shohei a lot. I think he's cool. I really like him. I've actually met the guy. During warm-ups. I did the same thing when when the Ducks did stupid shit. I traded them up for the Kings, and now my Kings are doing stupid stuff. Have you guys not seen their jerseys? Their jerseys look like garbage. I'm like, why are we going backwards? Like, those jerseys gotta go, man. The 90s are asking for their shit back. It's like, at least the Ducks, they're going back to their Mighty Ducks jerseys permanently, but it's orange and white. Interesting. Yeah, I like Shohei. I just, you know, like my Angels, man, they just really irritated me. I believe it. I just think Mike Trout is being wasted. And I feel sorry. And our owner's a dumbass. And needs to be fired. Needs to sell the team. Seriously. I do not like Artie Moreno. I used to love Artie Moreno. When we were winning games... Seriously, when we had Vladimir Guerrero and Torrey Hunter, and I loved my Angels. I started hating my Angels the minute they started like getting rid of players. Like they just often got rid of players that they didn't need to get rid of. We could have been winning multiple championships a year. Instead, Artie Moreno don't give a fuck. It's all a spectacle to him. He said Shohei Ohtani's a circus attraction. And we made our money off of him. We don't need him like that. I'm like, bullshit you do. That's why he went and signed a huge amount of money with the Dodgers for 10 years. Okay. And he's probably going to lead them to a championship and win. But the Dodgers buy their team. So, fucking Magic Johnson buys his team. You know, it's funny, right? You guys want to have a laugh? So here's a stat for you on Major League Baseball. Do you know my Angels are the most spending? They're in the top 5 for the most spending of on players. And we're still a shit team. Do you know the Oakland Athletics? Fun fact, Oakland Athletics they are at the bottom, close to the bottom on spending players. They're the reverse. I watched a video on this. How much capital teams are spending. Because I watch so much YouTube. Are we talking MLB The Show, right? Yeah, it's crazy, but they're still in the they're still on number 15. So they're in like the top 20. They're not like the last place team. And the A's are not doing that bad. For being in last place in the AL West, they're not doing that bad because I looked at other records. They're actually doing better than some teams that are kind of in last place in their division, but not really. So, yeah, the A's got a young team, man. That's just a fact. The Angels and them have a young team, unfortunately. I'll feel you. I'm hoping the Tampa Bay Rays, I know, are they getting a new stadium? Is that the thing? Is the Tampa Bay Rays getting a new stadium, or they already have a new stadium? I heard once upon a time they were going to move to Montreal and become, again, the Montreal Expos. I heard that for a minute. I don't know if I was just reading that and they changed their minds. I'd like to see the Montreal Expos come back as a team. Like, no joke, I would like to see the Tampa Bay Rays get a better stadium, and I would like to see them become the Expos. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I know. But they could do the same thing as so how I was explaining is the way they're gonna do it if they do come back with Montreal, they were talking that it would be kind of like how they did the Hornets for the NBA. Where the other team would just give them the trademarks and stuff for it. I don't know, it's weird like that. That's how the Hornets came back as being they were the Charlotte Bobcats, and they came back because they asked the Pelicans, the ownership of the Pelicans, if they can have the name, and they bought it for a certain amount of price or something like that. I'm assuming, or the trademarks for the name ran out and they can claim it. I don't know. I just know there's something that that the Tampa Bay Rays owner was talking about becoming the but I don't think the MLB would entertain them moving. Because I heard they're looking at... I also was reading on an article. What's up, Gothic? Thanks for the shout-out, homie. You're welcome, buddy. Just coming back from being with infections and whatnot, bud. Finally got a PC and just grateful to be back streaming. I'm just grateful to be healthy, man. Honestly. Oh, my tooth. Ah. Sensitive cold. Oh, that's cold. That's ice. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I can't... Now with my ears and stuff, ever since I had the ear infections and stuff, man, like, my sleeping has been fucked, man. I sleep fuck all times now. Like, I'll go to sleep for 3 hours and be back up now. Ever since these infections, man, I just can't really sleep or find sleep. It sucks. I feel you. And when I do go to sleep, it's like at buku hours, man. It's weird. Guys, sorry if my alerts and stuff are not working. When I set up this PC, this new mini PC that I got, because my main PC died. You know, the magic smoke, as I tell you guys. So down below in the description, down below in this channel, you'll see a bar, a donation bar. That's to help me out for medical expenses and things like that. It was a suggestion of somebody within the stream team I'm a part of. And I'm going to roll with their advice with it. It's completely optional, but I'll have it up there eventually. It'll be like 300 bucks or something like that. It won't be anything major. If you guys want to help out for it, it'll be great. If not, it's completely optional. I don't do these donation things like that. I just want to let you guys know. Because, yeah, being sick and then being through the doctors and shit, you know, medical bills, things like that, and buying a new, you know, having to buy a new PC and shit like that, or a new something just to stream on, costs money and shit. And, yeah. I thought I would put a donation out on the board. But we're going to be streaming our ass off too, so that's the other thing. We're going to be back streaming hardcore. I'm going to be back watching streams. I see you guys. I'll feel you guys. I apologize for not being around, but here's the problem. When I don't have a PC and then I don't have, I had a laptop, but it's shitty. And to view videos on my laptop is slow as shit, so, and having vertigo is not fun. So, I just want to let you guys know. But this mini PC is so cute, though. It looks like a Mac. It looks like a small Mac Mini. Like, it looks cool. I'm going to be a console gamer for a while, ladies and gentlemen. So, like, I love my console. So, we're going to be a PS5 streamer for a while. So, maybe one day we'll get back into PC gaming. I could do somewhat PC gaming on this. I mean, but it's not going to be the best in the world. So, like 900p, like 16 by 900, 720p. It's a little bit better than a Steam Deck. We'll put it that way. If you guys know what a Steam Deck is. It's like a CPU above that one that I got. And by the way, to anybody in my stream, if you guys are looking for a nice streamer, it's 300 bucks. This thing's 300 bucks, kicks ass. You can throw a capture card on it, and it just works. USB capture card. So if you want to take your load off your PC, or you want to take your streaming load off the PC, just grab one of these. It comes with a display port and an HDMI on it on the back. And it has a Type-C if you want to do 3 displays. So it's pretty cool. When I do get the cash, or when I get everything paid off and everything, we will definitely, we'll be looking at saving up for a new PC. So. How's your weekend, bud? How was your weekend? Hope you have a great week. I know we're past Sunday now. I haven't kept on the time. That's 2:20 in the morning. I haven't paid attention. Hope you had a great weekend, brother. I'm just grateful to be back, man. I'm just grateful of another day of living, to be honest with you. Like, this all feels like to me, I've been telling this to my mom, it just feels like just a dream. Like, I came from hell, and then I'm back, and like, it's like I'm living in a dream. Like I don't know how to explain it. This last month, like, from everything I've been through and gone through, it's like I'm living a dream. I feel you. I feel that. Especially the stuff you explained to me. I feel you. So last night, guys, I was streaming off my PlayStation. Did I tell you about I'll see you next Tuesday? No. I said I was going to come back 2 Mondays ago, and I thought I was going to be 100% then, and I wasn't. So I will hold on to your hat. This will trip you up. I got you. I'm up for a good story. One thing I gotta get used to is sitting back in this chair. And doing this for hours. I gotta get back into like stream shape. Fuck. I'm so used to sitting on my couch and relaxing. Jeez. Or my bed. I got you. I'm all game for it. I love stories. Where the hell am I going? Like, what the fuck am I doing right now? I'm just like, fuck. Don't mind me. I'm drinking this amazing coffee right now. And it's great. Tastes delicious. No, it's not that bad. My PC's not that warm. Not that bloody hot. So that's good. I think Gothic Cowboy's gonna leave me in dispense. I think he's getting the theme song going. I'm just playing. Oh, yeah. Let me, hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a minute. Oh, that's a shitty situation. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. That shit's fucking wild. As I was telling you in messages, man, people are bizarre, man. People are fucking weird. I don't know what is up with the summer, but people are fucking weird during the summer, man. Yeah, fuck people like that, man. Seriously, fuck people like that. That's for the fucking birds. And you have the nerve to do all that noise? That's fucking stupid. She has all that nerve to do that? Like, fuck people like that, man. I'm sorry for you, bud. That shit's for the birds. And fuck that individual. Who does that shit, too? Fucking deranged fucking people. Or attention seekers. Fuck that. Oh shit, behind me. Oh fuck. Fuck me. See, you could tell that person is a pile of work when they say the stage 4 shit. Why would they, like, I don't get that. Like, why would they want to, like, search for somebody when you have state, like, I don't get that. Wouldn't you be more worried about your health? I don't know, I just have a lot of questions. I don't know, people are bizarre, man. People are fucked. Then I start, see, that makes me have questions. Oh, yeah, that person's deranged. Not gonna, that person's deranged. I was telling you that the other day when I was messaging you. That person sounds deranged. Oh yeah, that person deserves to be roasted though. You don't fuck with people like that, man. Like seriously, like we don't fuck with people. That's not cool. Like, for real. Like, you're a good guy. You don't deserve to be fucked with like that. That's fucked up. Personally, that pisses me off just reading it. Not gonna lie. People like that are fucking deranged. And isn't faking your own death illegal in the States? So you can go to jail. Oh no, I wouldn't go that far. She's just a piece of it. It's just a piece of it. It's a keyboard warrior on the internet being attention seeking. But that person should rethink their life. And yeah, you can't go commit Sudoku to yourself when that's against the law. Making your own death online or even in real life is considered a crime, I think. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I just watched a big thing on ID, somebody faking their death, which is illegal, I think. Oh, that's scamming somebody. That could be also committing fraud. She committed so many different, like, laws. If you wanted to take up on that, you could. That's called catfishing. That happens all the time on X, man. I see it all the time on my NSW shit. These fake people from Nigeria and shit. Constantly scamming people, constantly saying that they're this, that, and the third. I see it all the time, man. That's why I'm very wary. That's why I'm very weary about having an NSW, you know, not safe for work Twitter. Yeah, I could, but I'm not going to. Yeah. If it's not worth your time, you know what I mean? I feel you. You'll find somebody, bud. Fuck that person, though. You'll find somebody. You're a good person. You'll find somebody. Fuck that individual, though. Asshole. That person's an asshole. Yeah, I don't blame people. Yeah, you just don't go around online and go catfish people. That's not okay. And that shit gets spreaded around like wildfire, too. Because you save the screenshots and whatnot. See what people don't realize is go save screenshots and shit. That's what I tell people. Save screenshots just in case you see it happening to somebody else with that same very person. And then you go warn that person, hey, that person tried to fuck me over, so here's some information for you so you don't get scammed or hurt. So that person gets put on blast, man. I make sure. Yeah, but a lot of people do that, man. That's called catfishing. A lot of people do that, man. I see it a lot on my NSW shit, man. People faking like their mistresses and shit. I see it all the time, man. Somebody tried to do that to my mom the other day because my mom's got an ad on Craigslist. Somebody tried doing that to my mom, acting like, you know, that they were like friends and shit and like they were like meeting up for like a golfing thing. I see it all the time, man. It's disgusting. People are fucking messed up, man. And I had to show my mom that person's catfishing, looking for attention, because you just don't talk that way. People, like when you talk, like who talks like that? Like us Californians, we have a saying, we have slang and shit. We don't go, oh, hey, honey. We don't talk like that. You could tell a tip off immediately when somebody talks to you. Like, seriously. Yeah, I know you don't. Oh, I got you. Well, you could do that, bud. I'll let you do that. You do. I told you in my chat. I told you in messages, man. If you feel like it's gonna cause harm to my stream, you have the right. You do it. I'll let you do it. You just go /ban. You do it. I'll leave that up to you. I trust you. You know this. If you feel it's gonna be detrimental to my channel, you do it. I'll leave that up to you. You have my permission. Oh, you could just ban her anyway, bud. Just do that for me. Guys, seriously, just save me the trouble. I don't want to see that name ever pop in my stream. So just ban her for me. You could do that. You can do me the favor on that. That'd be great. I don't want this person Grayson at all in my stream. I don't want to even see the name. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just, you know, you can have at it. You can ban her ass. And thank you for letting me know the name. I just copied that and put that into a document, so I have it. I have a document of Twitch names that I stay away from. Of not kind people. Reasons. Reasons, because a lot of people are assholes on the internet. SSTV, thank you for that, homie. How you doing today, man? How you doing? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'll go thumb that up. I got you. Make a love shout out. I got you, homie. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. I got you. If I see it, I'll make sure sight on scene. I'll make sure. Thanks for letting me know, though. But you have the right to ban if you feel like somebody's detrimental or anything like that, man, or a troll. Feel free. I told Icon and Cynthia this. Oh, well, Cynthia doesn't want to be mod because she doesn't want too many responsibilities. But I've told her just come to me and let me know, you know, and I'll immediately ban. Because I believe you guys. Like seriously, like I trust you guys. You know, you guys steer me in the right ways. I'll make sure to let everybody else know around me that too. I also got the, like, there's Discord protection. You can go into the Discord and let people know. You have my permission to do so. That person's going around and defrauding people. That should let people know, you know? So others know, like, I think people should always be safe, you know? I don't want to see anybody else get catfished or fucked with. So you guys always have my permission. If you see something or you see somebody doing it injustice streaming-wise, just let me know. Or we have Discord protection and things like that in my server with Uwu that I co-run with her. Always let us know, like, let us know little things like that because I like to spread the awareness around and information, not as a bullying thing or anything like that. So other people don't get the wrath of that people, you know what I mean? Assholes, douchebags, trolls. Because I don't want to see anybody else get hurt in this world, you know? I'd rather people be safe while streaming. And always, guys, if you, like, see something like, if you see something like a troll or an asshat or anything like that on stream, any of my mods, to any of you that are here, feel free to ban. Because I don't want that person slipping into my stream from your stream and doing the same thing that they're doing to you. So feel free. And just DM me and go, hey man, you know, I saw somebody's being not cool in my stream. Just in case they come to yours, I've already banned them from yours. Just looking out. Just type me. And I'll say thank you. And if you have my text messaging, just text message me, you know, just let me know. Hey, you know, I'll just letting you know, giving you the heads up, letting you know. And I'll do the same thing for you. If I see somebody that's a troll or a scammer or anything like that, I'll just go right into your chat, type you immediately, go, you know, hey, this is why I banned this person, so you know, I'm just looking out. I do that as a mod to a lot of people sometimes. And being back, I'm going to be more on top of... Things are changing with me. I'm going to be more on top of things, too. So, like, be prepared. You're going to see more of this face, and I'm going to be around a little bit more. But I am going to work out in the morning hours, because that's one thing I do need to get back into, because of the steroids they had me on. I gained, like, 5 pounds. I gained some of my weight back, which kind of sucked. And I kind of need to get back into some shape of some sort, because I suck. So, there's that. That's what she said, but, you know. Thanks, Gothic, for letting me know, though. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Minus all that noise, I mean, did you somewhat have a good weekend? Did you have good food? Do anything fun? Watched any movies? Chillaxed? Caught up on some chores? Goes out to anybody, man. I watched some wrestling. I've been watching, I watched a little bit of that new show, Game of Dragons, or whatever. Got you. I appreciate that. I went camping last drink, drank a lot, and ate good. Hell yeah, dude. What was the alcohol of choice, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I appreciate it, dude. I just reread that. Oh, cool. I don't even know what Black Violet is, but that sounds cool. It's got to be really, really, really hard alcohol, I'm assuming. By the name. I'm assuming. Last time I had alcohol was I tried Conor McGregor's I think it was his cheap shit. I tried it. It was horrible. Worst mistake I could ever make. Same with the George Clooney stuff. I tried it. This was like months ago. I tried it. Worst mistake of my world. It's like drinking shit. Guys, do not buy celebrity stuff or even like a sample. Don't do it to yourself. It's the worst mistake you can make. Because they use a lot of preservatives and things that are not meant to be in alcohol. It's garbage. It's garbage town, honestly. I don't drink often, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. But when I do try to. My favorite is whipped cream vodka. Always will be, because I like making root beer floats and I make bougie drinks. Yes, I make bougie drinks. I like bougie stuff. I used to be a Jägermeister guy, but I can't do that anymore. My stomach's just like, yeah, no, hell no. So I stick to Bailey's and Kula and Cream, the light stuff, because my stomach can't hang anymore. I know, I'm a pussy, I know. I used to drink real hard stuff until ulcers caught up to me. I can't do it anymore. I wish. So I watch my friends drink the hard stuff. And yes, I've had moonshine and Everclear before, and that shit's not fun. That shit fucking is like battery acid going down your stomach. You wanna watch you wanna watch your stomach kill over? Drink those and die hard. You'll be seeing the floor for sure. You'll be married to the floor, or you'll be vomiting all over the place because your stomach can't hang, and that was me. Because Rev Sauce is used to drink party hard when I was younger. I don't party as much anymore. Oh, recalled her active service to face the cons of the BS. I don't think of it. I got you. Yeah, don't think about it, man. Let it go. Oh, I got you. Okay, I read that wrong. My bad. Yeah, just let it go, man. You'll find somebody, man. I believe in you. You'll find somebody. And fuck that person. That person's an a-hole. Well, that's good, man. Yeah, but don't let it set you back there, man. Like, don't let it ruin everything in the world. You'll find somebody, man. You never know, man. I've always said that about myself. But nobody will put a lid on my pot and shit like that. I just don't search for it, man. Like, seriously. My mom was asking me the other day, why are you not having kids? You're gonna be 33 this year. And I'm like, I just haven't thought about it, man. Like, I'm all fucked up in my own feels, man. I don't. I'm being honest with you guys. Please don't take this the wrong way. Anybody here, somebody already took the wrong way what I said about Dr. Disrespect, okay? Because somebody had asked me what I thought about Dr. Disrespect, about the situation, and I was just giving my own opinion, and somebody took it way way too far, and I had to delete my VOD because of it. It was just like way too far. Like, I don't know if that person was being a troll on YouTube or whatever, but I stopped my stream for a second tonight because it was like my buddy was just asking my opinion and I was just giving my own opinion, and I didn't go very far. I just said it's kind of disgusting what that person did. I don't watch his channel like that, but it's not okay to prey on kids or youth. It's not okay being an entertainer or a public figure. That's not okay. I mean, I understand you're going to, as we get bigger as streamers, we're going to have people that look up to us that are young, but there's ways to handle that, and there's ways to be professional. You know, you don't need to go to the fourth wall to, you know, you don't need to go to the fourth wall like that. And there's a reason why that person was banned. There's a reason why the doctor was banned on Twitch completely. And NDAs were signed. So, like I said. And I watch a lot of YouTube, a lot of popular YouTubers like Moist Critical, Mudahar. Yes, and I even watched that Boogie2298 stuff. Yes, I know. I'm going to hear from you guys. I'm a sucker for YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's my life. I watch YouTube. Yes, I sleep to YouTube. I watch YouTube. I take people to bed while streamed, you know, when I go to bed. Yes, I'm terrible. I have too many watch hours on YouTube. It's insane. And the same with HBO Max and Netflix. Yes, I'm terrible. And yes, I've been watching, yes, I watched a lot of old Star Trek stuff when I was sick too, like the movies. I was bored. Out of my mind. I watched Search for Spock. Yes, I did. I was bored. Okay. When you're sick in your bed and you're miserable, and you're sweating, and you're cold sweating and dying, you're definitely going to be watching movies. And I was watching 80s cheesy movies. I'll be back. Total Recall. Watching Total Recall. I watched Search for Spock. My favorite Star Trek movie. And people are going to say, well, that's just what the mainstream... I've always been a Wrath of Khan fan. I like both actors. Always have. That will never change. Khan, that actor I know died a long time ago, but is an amazing actor. And same with William Shatner. William Shatner is an amazing... They updated it with a new latex mod? Nice. I haven't played VR chat in forever. When I had last time I played it is when the first VR headsets came out. I need to get a one of these when I get a better situation, when I do have money. I should go get myself a Quest. I heard they're pretty nice. I want a Quest just because I could sit on my couch and watch, you know, Netflix and stuff. Oh, yeah. VR chat, I remember playing VR chat on Steam. They had a bowling alley. You can go play bowling. They had a karaoke lounge, if I remember right. I met some people, but I stopped playing it because there was a lot of weirdos, man. Like, yeah, in the server, some of the lobbies, man, there were some weird people, man. Just like straight up. I'm not trying to be mean. There was just a lot of weirdos on there to where, like the line. There's a boundary and a line with me. And I don't like when people try to cross those lines. It makes me feel uncomfortable. That's what I meant. Got you. Okay. I heard there's a lot of things on VR chat that you can do, to be honest with you. Like, they've changed the game a little bit. There was another game that I used to play too back in the day. Kind of like PS Home. I forgot what it was called. Where you could be a model and walk around and do the things. I used to play that often and down. But I remember VR chat. I used to get my VR headset on, and I had a couple friends that loved it until it stopped becoming fun. Because you have a lot of people that do like weird shit. I was just trying to bowl, and then you get somebody to come over and go, "Oh man, I want to fuck you." And I'm like, "Yo, dog, I'm not role playing, dog. I'm just bowling." I'm just bowling for fun. And they all want to get weird, and they're like, Jesus. And I know you can also have your own model made. I think I had a model made, Kasaku to Miku or something like that, that I didn't buy. A friend just gave to me. And then you just go and you pick one, something like that. What was the other game I played on V? Man, Gothic, you're gonna get me to talk about VR. What did I play on VR? Arizona Sunshine I played. I played something that was like a version of VR, like Warzone. I loved my VR, but I sold it because somebody didn't like the fact that I had wires across my room, because if you guys remember, the old VR headsets had these light boxes that you had to put on the walls. So I had one over here, one over here, one over here, one over here. This is before the Quest became a thing. This is with like Gen 1 VR. I had a Oculus Rift, and then I had a HTC Vive, and then I had the PlayStation VR. The PlayStation VR I enjoyed a lot. I know some people are going to tell me, why did you enjoy the PlayStation? Because it had Farpoint. Farpoint was cool. I loved the PlayStation VR, man. There was Farpoint. I remember when they brought Beat Saber to it. I want the new one. I don't have the money like that because I had to buy a PC and stuff like that. But I want the new one to where I could play the Zero Horizon Dawn on it, which is kind of sweet, where you can do the bow and arrow thing, which is kind of cool and stuff like that. I had every VR headset you could think of, because I had back in the day I was doing, you know, stuff and making, helping my mom out, and then I was doing some computer stuff off the side, so I had buku money to spend and fuck with. And so I decided I'd go on this journey and buy all the headsets, and big mistake, I wasted money. Waste the money. Do I regret it? No, because I enjoyed every second of it. My favorite experience, to shit you not, was when they have you when the Oculus, they had you stand like this with your I don't know if it was the HTC Vive or one of them. You stand like this and you look down at the Eiffel Tower looking down. This shit was real. I'm afraid of heights, and that shit made me scared out of my mind. Okay. And yes, I'm gonna admit this on stream, and I'm gonna somebody's gonna clip me for this, and I know I'm a degenerate for this. Guys, porn is a whole different world on VR. Okay? I'm going to admit that. Because what degenerate is not gonna look at porn for a second to see what it is? Okay? A curious mind wants to know, because when it's thrown in your face, you're gonna go, oh wow, you're gonna go look at it. And yeah, I looked at it and I was like, holy shit, this is a whole different world. I'm like, damn, is this real? You know what else was weird to me? Concerts. That was another thing that made me trip the fuck out. Was concerts. Because it's like you're standing in like the front row, and it's like very, very creepy. So yeah, I spent some time with VR. I didn't have it for very long. Actually, my buddy that's in the Discord that I co-run with, Uwu, Brady, could tell you I sold him my first headset. He wanted it. I think he still has it to this day sitting somewhere in a box. With my lighthouses and everything, because I sold it to him. Because he was looking at getting a headset, and I had so many different I had another version of a headset. Then I bought the Microsoft headset at the time. I don't know what was wrong with me. I went with the fad. I went with it. I thought VR was going to be the future, and I bought every other, and it was cheap. The Windows VR headset, their version, the Lovo headset, was uncomfortable, and it was cheap. And I thought, oh, it had the cameras baked into this. It was way ahead of its time. And I thought, oh, man, I'm going to get that one. And I bought the, no, was it Lenovo or was it HP? It was one of them. And I bought the HP one, and it was uncomfortable shit. The plastic would rub against my skull. It was just very uncomfortable. I think they still sell them. This is when Microsoft, with, you know, their failed projects. They were like trying to be the next VR company, but Now they're partnering with Meta. They're coming out with the Xbox VR headset where you can play Halo and stuff in the cloud or in VR. They're already doing that now with the Meta Quest. You can play Halo Infinite through Xbox through xCloud or remote play, and you can play it in your face with an Xbox controller. It's insane. Like, if I had the money, I would get myself a Quest 3. Just for the 3 cameras and the fact that I can walk around my house and watch TV as I'm doing, like, chores and stuff. And still be able to see what I'm doing. I think that's fucking cool. Like, if I'm just doing minor shit, like folding my laundry, and I want to watch, you know, like some YouTube or something for a second, and somebody else is using, like, the 65-inch TV in the front room, I can at least watch my stuff, or not be, you know, not bugging them, hey, I want to watch Netflix, or hey, I want to do this, or hey, I want to do that, you know what I mean? Take away their TV from them, and I can watch TV and look look stupid with a headset on my face. And I'm not getting the full VR experience, by the way, because I'm partially blind, so I'm not getting the full VR experience. I'm like getting 1.5 eye version, so you just picture that. That's why I can't wear VR for very long, because it fucks with my equilibrium to the point to where I get motion sickness. Which sucks, but it's minor. I take Dramamine and it's fine. And I can go for hours. Because I used to play this kind of like, it was like Ace Combat in the sky. It was kind of cool. It's what they're promoting now for Comcast. But it was kind of cool. You could be a fighter pilot and go fight. With you can have the controls in your hand and you can... like, pretend like you're flying. It was cool. There were certain things about VR I do miss, and I wish I had it again. But there's some things that I went, yeah, why did I buy this? Hey guys, how's my stream look? Hope you guys, hope my stream looks good to you guys. I'm running at 6,000 bitrate. We're using this AMD encoder. I think this is the Vega 8 graphics. I think this is the highest end chip that you can get for this series of APUs. Now will be able to play some games. I don't. I'll be able to play some games. I'm not saying I can't play PC games. I just don't know if I could stream it and play it at the same time. So we'll see. I'm gonna test out. This is sub testing. This is the first time I've had a mini PC like this before. It's not no RX 7600 levels, but you know, eventually one day we'll get a new PC. I mean, this is just for now. I just wanted to get my stream up. You know, I didn't want to stream off of a PlayStation because that's what I was gonna go to, is just streaming off of a PlayStation with a headset for a while, and just do Twitch streaming. And I don't want to do that because it's kind of basic, and I'm not being mean to the PlayStation. It's a great alternative if you need, you know, to stream and you want to, you know, just stream because you like streaming. But then I miss my overlays and everything. That was one thing that was really, really, really like, I was streaming last night and I was like, this is too basic for me. This is way too basic. I gotta have my overlays. I gotta have my logos and stuff and my bots. It's like, I can't. This is too basic. Like, I've gone too far with having overlays. You know what I mean? I know I sound like a diva with that. I know. I'll feel you. But it's just, I'm so used to having a PC and streaming. You know what I mean? It's hard. But it's okay. You know, I wasn't mad. It just, I'll be honest with you guys, after being sick for so long, everything happens in threes in my life. So I was like, okay, I got the chest infection, then the sinus infection, and then the ear infection. Everything happens in threes. What else could happen to me, right? So my computer was the third major thing to happen to me. So I was like, you know, but then it was like, you know, I'm going back to the basics, you know, of streaming, you know. It's kind of karma, man. I'm going back to basics. I know that sounds weird to me, but it's like I'm going back to the basics of things. And I missed you guys, you know. I miss all you beautiful faces, man. Seriously. I missed all of you beautiful faces. It's been a minute. I'm just grateful to have another day of living, man. I'm just grateful. I'm internally grateful. I'm just happy as a person. And I just can't say that enough. I know that sounds terrible of me to say, but I thought at first my doctor was like, well, we may when they sent me to the ear specialist, they were like, oh, we may have to do surgery. And I'm like, what? We may need to go in and have to clear the fluid off your eardrums and shit, and you may not get all your hearing back. And I was like, what the fuck? Really? Are you kidding? I was really upset. Because it's culture shock. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, you're telling me I'm basically gonna be deaf the rest of my days. And my first reaction was to my doctor, I'm fat, I have a small penis, and now I can't hear. Fuck me. Great. Fuck me. So the trifecta of bullshit. Yes, I said small penis, yes. I did. To me, I say it's small, but you know. My doctor was laughing. What else can happen? I might just go have a midlife crisis now. This was me in the doctor's office. Seriously, this was me in the doctor's office, and my doctor was so laughing. Because I was trying to be comedically funny. Oh shit, I like kind of spaced out while watching streams. Shit. My bad. Sorry guys, I know that sounded gross. I apologize, but you know what? That when you have doctors telling you certain things, and when you're in the doctor's office and you're like, well, we looked at your x-rays and you're gonna be this, and I'm like, oh fuck, really? Okay, tell me more. Shit. Yeah, you did. Sorry if I worded that wrong. Yeah, you did tell me. But I wasn't back to see you next Tuesday, you know what I mean? I wasn't back. I thought I was gonna be back. Then I said I was gonna be back Monday of that week prior, and I wasn't. So I'll see you this Tuesday. Oh shit, who's shooting at me? Stupid bot. Oh. Oh, I got you.
It is I, the great.
Yeah, I was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, crazy. I had to go look back at my own Discord. Yeah, you did say that to me, and I do remember it, though. Sorry. Again, scatterbrain. That's me in general and lately. I got you. Yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. I'm just glad to be back, man. Like I told you. I'm just glad to be back here and doing the things and being healthy. I don't want to see another I do not want to see another hospital, doctors, and I don't want to see it for the next like 12 months. Outside of maybe a checkup here and there, I don't want to see another one. I don't want to see an x-ray machine. Oh yeah, buddy, have a great day at work though. Don't stress out too much on it, man. I will probably be here. I will be here for most of the day because I am juiced up on this nice, beautiful Korean coffee drink that I got at my local Korean place before I came to streaming. I've been sipping on it all night. It's crazy. It's been carrying me all night. It's crazy. Ah. Yeah, I got you. I feel you. Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. By the way, guys, I'm not playing Fortnite all day. I'm just trying to get as many levels as I can right now, and then I'm probably going to switch games. I just want to get like 10, 15 levels, and then I'm going to probably go play something else. I don't want to spend too much time. Oh, fuck me. I just ran right into that person. I'm trying to catch up for times that I missed out on this before the battle pass ends. I gotta go and run over to Apex, and I gotta go run over to Overwatch, and then I gotta go run over to XDefiant. So my time's gonna be like all over the place when it comes to games, because there's so much catching up I have to do, and there's so many people I have to catch up with. So, yeah, Discord, hanging out, yeah, today. If everybody's available, and I'll jump right into Discord, hang out. I haven't hung out with people in a minute. Yeah, let me back out of this game real quick, and let me get back to the main menu here so I can put my alerts and everything before somebody follows me. By the way, I saw all the unfollows. A lot of you got to pay attention to social media, man. I can't tell that enough. I wish Twitch would have. Hell yeah, buddy. I should be here. I'm not going to bed anytime soon. Have a good day at work, buddy. Be safe out there. Stay cool, too. Stay hydrated. I know the weather's been shitty everywhere with the heat.
Over here!
All right. Let's put some music on. I'm in the mood to listen to some music. I want to. What am I going to listen to? see and joyful eyes and you tide veil down cheerful sings.
Protect me, Squire!
Take your pictures, been a bad day. Da 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 da. Take my pictures, been a bad days.
I'm single-handedly killing this whole thing!
Spirit bright, I'm out of sight. Don't make me your rival. I'm vital, I'm vital.
Whoa. My computer just glitched. Keep me going. Damn.
Vanquish them, trusty steed! Ha ha!
Damn. 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 Nice kills.
A butterfly! I am so scared of butterflies!
I believe that I wish that you could see, even if I'm in the solar system, I'm looking off my sleeve. I'm just in and out of bed. What's in a place that's heaven there? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh man. Hold on. Oh my god. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, though. Can I have Mickey D's first? Hello, I'll just play. Where? Threesome. Where? Can I have Mickey D's first? I want some McDonald's. I don't know. Threesomes and yes men. I don't know.
If we win, you have to come to my birthday party.
Do you like olives? Yeah, I like olives, but okay. Oh no, Nikki's chat. This guy's weird. It's funny. I'm just like, if you guys see me off to the side.
Oh, that one! Shoot that! Clickety click bang bang!
Oh, this person, LOL, is too funny. Threesomes and fucking too funny. I have, like, they're in a different planet. Like, all different planet. Threesomes and yes men. I don't know, man. This person. All of these nuts in your mouth, Jesus Christ. True, it's almost 6 a.m. Someone's delirious, needs sleep. Someone's delirious, LOL. Someone's delirious, needs sleep, LOL. Just playing. Just kidding. Listen. Nikki's chat's funny, man. I love Nikki. Nikki's funny, man. I find her funny. She's just allowing this person to say fuck all shit. And he's like, it sounds like they're delirious from a different fucking planet, man. That shit's funny. That shit puts a smile on my face for the day. She attracts these trolls, man. Are you a streamer looking to be boosted your live stream engaging? No, I'm not, but you know that's against TOS, right? For asking, and I could screenshot that and just report that, right? You know. All right. I'll let my mod deal with you. Engage with this man. Engage with these nuts. Bye. I love these nuts.
Over here!
All right, let me get my alert box. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a shitter. I've been waiting for hours, and I know you guys have been waiting for hours. Let me get my blurbs up for you guys. I don't have that going. My bad. A failure. Okay, yeah, the follower thing should work now. Sorry, I have REM in my ear right now, so I apologize. Hopefully that went off. REM's reuniting, you know that, right? I was blown away. Oh yeah, I told you guys I was switching games. My bad. How do you buy my time? This one goes out to the one I love. I will just keep playing this for right now. This one goes out to occupy my time. I know you're right there. I see you. I know you're right there, bud. You're gonna try to kill me, I know. Yeah, I know. Bye. Whoa. By the way, guys, we're going to be doing something with Raw tonight, I think. We're going to watch Monday Night Raw up in the Discord, so if anybody wants to join me, you guys can. I think we're going to do some watching of the Raw. Maybe beforehand we'll do some, we'll watch some wrestling of some sort, or maybe we'll catch up on some stuff. End of the world as we know it, it's the end of the world as we know it. I will end of the world as we know it.
Protect me, Squire! Good morning, good day. Morning, yeah, you see, as your love has done to me. Can't you see what your love has done to me?
I fought a cheater in Magic the Gathering Arena in game once. I got you. How'd that go? Did you win? How do you cheat in Magic the Gathering Arena? Got you. I have no idea about Magic the Gathering. I know that sounds weird of me, and I should be. I never got into Magic the Gathering. It's semi-complex, to be honest. I got you. I know the game. I just, I was playing other card games. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon and things like that. Oh, shit. Let me try not to fall out of my chair. Yeah, Digimon was great back in the day when I was a kid. You think so? I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! I had Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards and I had Pokemon cards. I had a whole bunch of stuff, to be honest, when I was a kid. I used to get my cards jacked all the time. That's why I'd always buy like a pair of Pokemon cards, keep them as backups in plastic. Let's see. Yeah, a deathmatch video happened, to be honest, through YouTube. I got you. Why can I not pick? Oh. Whoa, why is my game acting weird? Holy shit. Got you. I didn't know they did a whole thing on that. Interesting. No, paradise. Got you. Okay. I didn't know that. Yo, Nikki, thank you for that, homie. Cold as interesting.
If we win, you have to come to
It was always sunny. Everybody would battle. Yeah, I got you. I see you. I'm watching it now. That's crazy. Some nice fan-made content, though. I will say some nice fan-made content, though.
We're gonna win.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it is 8 years old. Yeah, man. Crazy. Oh shit, Storm, fuck me. Oh, I'm gonna make it out of the storm. I have 1 health in a dream, fuck. Please give me some health.
It's still time.
From behind, of course. Wow, I finished 4th. That's okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. You guys know the deal. It's been so long since I've done this. All right, I'm gonna get some more to drink, and I'll be right back. All right, I got myself a nice new drink. We're chilling, vibing like a villain. Singing, oh baby, oh baby. That's delicious as shit right now. Ah. Yo, Sirago, thank you for that, buddy. All right, cool. Yo, what's up, buddy? You just follow me? Hell yeah, thank you for that. Please don't solicitate, you know what I mean? I do my own artwork, but thank you for that. I appreciate it, though. Should read my rules. Just the same, that's all. But the name is just a shame, that's all. Get my head down to last. Oh, bitch. Raven just realized I was fucking streaming. Yes, I do the things when I feel better. Yo, thank you for that icon. It's good to be back after almost a month of being down. I should be fired, lol. It's all good, buddy. I'm just happy to be back after a month. I'm just happy everybody's here. Lols, you didn't realize you were streaming. It's all good, man. You sound like you just got up out of bed. Hey man, I'm happy just to be here, to be honest. Everything, like I've been saying all day, it's like a dream. Like last month has been like a dream. Like I'm just blessed to be here. Hey, don't let that shit linger though. So I'll tell you guys this, like having infection after infection after infection after infection after infection after infection and vertigo and almost going deaf. I'll tell you guys, I'm just lucky to be here. I fire myself, P. It's all good, buddy. Don't take it too hard. Yeah, I'll just tell you guys this. If you guys are coming in on my streams, I'll mute myself for this one, or I'll mute my music for this. I'm just grateful to be here. Like, for real, for real. Like, I'm just grateful to be here. Like, when I've been in and out of the, like, you know, I'll put it this way. It started as the common cold, went into the flu, and then I must have spreaded it by touching myself. You know what I mean? Like when you pick your nose and then you spread it. Yeah, it must have happened that way. I don't know. I can't explain it. All I know that I've been in and out of doctor's offices, CAT scans, you name it. I've been there, done that. Trust me, blood drawn and all. And I'll tell you guys, my like life expectancy was literally my bedroom to my kitchen, water, food, back to my room, and feeling miserable. Okay, like for like a week, I would just go and be miserable on my couch. Like I couldn't hear shit for like 1 week. I couldn't hear, like everything was muffled and I felt like I was going deaf. And thank God I got it treated the way I did, because I was really close. Like my doctor was like literally, they sent me to an ear specialist because my infection wasn't going away in my ears, both of my ears, and I was like, I couldn't hear shit. So I was basically being told, oh hey, if we can't solve this, you may be going deaf. I'm like, the fuck? Really? Like, really? So yeah, with medicines and things like that, and just resting, and being told I can't do physical activities or streaming. That was one thing that my doctor did tell me, like you need to sleep. You're gonna be like, your capacity will just be basically watching movies, eating soft foods, and literally eating these horse pills. I was like, okay. That's what I did. I know a lot of you were kind of like concerned. I don't want people to think like, you know, I was gone for like this long and shit like that. I don't want people thinking like that. I did reach out a few times. I just don't want people to worry about me. I knew it was happening. Like, it was gonna be what it was. And then my computer died. So there went that. Then I went out and bought a new PC. So if you guys are going at, I bought a mini PC, one of those mini PCs off Amazon for like 300. I gotta wait for some refund and pay somebody back. Or I used my credit card and then like, or I used somebody else. I don't know. I remember I was just so upset and somebody was just trying to help me in this house. So it was like, I was just grateful. Now, I will have a donation up on the board eventually. Because I'm gonna need some help. I don't like doing those kind of things. You guys know me, I don't. But somebody made a suggestion of it. And I'm probably gonna just take their advice and shoot with it. Somebody that gave me some advice that I didn't really want to do it, but I kind of need the help. So, and I hope I get a Twitch payment. Stop. Oh, here we are. All right. Enough of the doom and gloom shit. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be in the driver's seat. I'm glad to be 100%. I'm glad to be better. I do not want to see a doctor's office. I don't want to see emergency room. I don't want to see any of that shit for the next like forever. I just want to go get a normal checkup. So I have cholesterol. I'm going to get back to working out. You guys know the deal. Fortnite. Yes, I'm going to be playing a shit ton of this for a while. So I'm already at level 30. I need to play catch up to my friends. So quick, fast, to the point. I may buy levels. I think I have enough to buy levels. I may. I may or may not. Oh, no, maybe that. I'm usually a prideful person. I don't usually ask for help like that. So I'm usually a prideful person. And, you know, I don't like asking for help. Usually I don't. But then somebody gave me advice and told me, you should. I think you got the community for it. So I was like, okay. And somebody said, like, you know, said it to me. AKA the team leader of the team that I'm a part of. Yeah. Because I was messaging everybody, just letting people know, like, where I'm at, like, so people don't, like, freak the fuck out and worry about me, you know? I didn't want people worrying and freaking the fuck out. Because, literally, I had somebody messaging me, I haven't seen you in a minute, or I hope you're not dead, or anything like that. And I'm like, bro, if only you would know. There was times, I will be honest with you, that just... I would get up in the morning and all day, like, the world is spinning because of vertigo. And I was throwing up everywhere, and there was just days that I just was like, I hate this world, man. This shit sucks. I'd go die in a corner somewhere, like in my house. Seriously, I'd go die and just put on Netflix and just hope and pray the medicine just kicks in, and I would just sit in a corner and shiver to death. That is the truth. Like, I just turned my phone on Do Not Disturb. I just wanted to just go hibernate and die in a corner for a while. That's what I did. That's what I do when I'm really, really sick. Or I'm just far off bad. I just want to go die in a corner. Just leave me alone. I just want to go die in a corner. My mom would look at me and she was like, you look like death. And I'm like, I feel like death. It started out as a normal cold, trust me. This is the first time I've been sick in over like 9 months. It was like insane. I was like, I don't know how I got sick. My doctor was like in craze. Like, he was just like, you were just here 9 months ago when you had COVID, and then when my mom had COVID, and I had to go and get COVID meds for myself because I tested negative. But oh fuck me. But yeah, it was very bizarre. This one was just, it took me by surprise. But I don't know, I must have got it from either going to the mail place, and then I spreaded it by, I don't know, not being clean. But, I don't know, I shower a lot, I do the things, I don't know. I just was blown away that I got so sick so quick, and I went down like a ton of bricks so quick. And then I had one ear started filling up, and then the other one filled up, and then all of a sudden, I just couldn't hear shit. It was like... just picture having something loaded into your ear and just not hearing shit. And at first I thought it was swimmer's ear. Because I'm acceptable to that shit. So I thought at first it was swimmer's ear. No, it was a full-on, full-fledged infection. My whole ear was inflamed. And this one, because of it, my left ear still pops here and there. So I'm still thinking I'm getting over whatever it is here. But last week I had to catch up on so many chores. I would have streamed earlier. I would have been streaming last week. I got so fucking busy. Because, you know, when you've been so sick, chores, life, things stack up, and it's like I couldn't do shit. I had people, like, plans that I had planned to do content with, and then I had plans to stream, and I was like, I had to cancel all that for a month. It was like the most bizarrest thing. It was in Bizarro World. And I was just so grateful that I have a great doctor and they got me in the right places, because I was just grateful. The ear and specialist they sent me to, I was like, it was the most greatest thing on earth. I was internally grateful. But seeing my ear on camera in on a big screen was the most insane thing. It was the most insane thing. I didn't do any internal damage to my ear, thank God. But if you let infections like that linger, you could go deaf. Or to where you have to have relief surgery, to where they go in and they fix the if your ear swells up hardcore enough, you do have to have surgery of some sort. They have to go in and fix the swelling, and then they have to put medicine in the ear. There's a whole bunch of, like, they have to do a whole cutback. They go in with the thing, and then they with a tube, and they go in and they cut it, and then they open it, the incision. They suck everything out of the ear, and then they go in with medicine and stuff to stop the inflame, and then they give you anti-inflammatories and antibiotics, and then you're on that for a week. And then you have to just keep flushing your ear out until the surgery part is, like, healed and whatnot. Because they don't want you to reinfect your ear. It was the most bizarre thing. And then my lung, in all that time, I just got over lung infection, or chest infection, which aka lung infection, and I got over sinus infection. I thought that was never gonna go away. I thought I had the ammonia at first, but no. It was wild. I'm playing a lot of the festival. I got you, Raven. I'll feel you. I'll feel you. Yeah, so that's where I've been, guys. It's not like I don't want to be here and shit like that, man. I appreciate you guys. Like, seriously. For real, for real. Yeah, I know they partnered with Metallica. I saw that. Guys, I've been paying attention. I just haven't been able to. I haven't had a computer. My laptop sucks. When I posted it in my server that I had Debian 12 on it, yes, but the problem is it's a shitty HP computer. It's very underwhelming because I tried to stream with it. I wanted to stream with it, but the problem is not enough USB power on the when you plug in something and you put an adapter to it, like a 4-port, hub. The minutes I do that, I watched my video. I've never seen that before on a capture card be so choppy. And I know my capture card's not fucked up because I'm using it on this new PC, my mini PC, and it's working just fine. So I could tell you right off the rip. Yeah, I see you. Come on down. You know you can buy a gun, asshole. Right there. Kettle of Taco Bell, bitch. You just got fucking killed, homie. That's what you get for being stupid for coming up here. Like, you thought I was gonna, like... Yeah, I'll teabag. Yeah, we'll teabag. That's what you get. But I'm just grateful to be back, man. Like, I'm truly blessed. Like I said to my mom, I'm glad to be back. And I'm just glad everything, it wasn't too bad. I'm disappointed about my PC and the magic smoke shit that happened with it, but it's the motherboard. Shit happens. Life happens, man. You know, like everything comes in threes the way I see, man. Like my health issues, money issues, and things like that. It all comes in threes, you know? It happens all at once, and then positivity shit happens right after. That's just the story of my life. So, my birthday is in literally, no joke, my birthday is literally in 17 days from today. So, yeah, I'm going to be celebrating 33, and thank God I'm healthy to get there. So, I'm just internally grateful, all right? Birthday month it is, I guess, as some people say. I, like, it's just going to be probably another day to me. So... Well, no, it's not really another day. It's actually my celebration of 18 years of doing this, actually. So, fun story. I'll give you one fun story. So, when I started this, and this is a fun fact, and this is why I like having the mini PC, because it really is like taking me back to when I started out streaming. I started out streaming with the Celeron processor. Way back in the day, ladies and gentlemen. Way back in the day when it was Windows Vista, far, far away, ladies and gentlemen. Probably Raven knows what Windows Vista is, okay? Some of you kiddies don't know what Windows Vista is. Or XP, okay? There was a thing called XP, ladies and gentlemen, and we used it. And it was a beautiful thing. It was a good time to be alive. Windows was on the top of their game, and they made great OSs. Not like Windows 11, okay? Windows 11 is absolutely trash, and I'm using the new version of Windows 11. It's absolutely dog water, and I do not like Copilot, and I do not like AI features, and I do not like the advertising and shit like that thrown in my fucking face every minute. Would you like to buy Microsoft's 365 a year? Decline. T. Willikers, we gotta let you know. Every update, we gotta let you know, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta let you know. Make sure. We gotta tell you. I'm just playing. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, now you know it. There's a special edition of the Xbox One Xbox Series X 2 terabyte with some glowing whatever and all Series X digital edition Xbox coming at you. All right. Why that? Microsoft 365. We got Game Pass for free for a week, Kappa. You know what? You ain't wrong. That's what they do now when you first install Windows. We just want to let you know, do you want 365? By the way, we got a terabyte worth of OneDrive. Would you like that too? And by the way, do you want that Game Pass for $9.99 a month? And your first month is a trial. Oh man. When I was installing Windows, that's what when I was because the version of Windows they give you on this mini PC is heavily modified because they're a Chinese vendor, I believe. And they sell on Amazon, and you can get this on Temu and AliExpress too, this PC Ace Magic. I think they're Taiwanese, I could be wrong, or Taiwan based company, I don't know. And I got a fart. I'm just playing. Coffee's good though. I can't believe I'm typing. I'm like, ding, 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 ding. Okay, all right. Did you want to play some Fortnite? All right. Nice. Nice. Oh, you're using Prism Live Studio. All right. I'll feel you. You're using Prism Live Studio. I use that on my phone, but it just takes up too much resource for me. Ah. There it is. Here's a Prism Live Studio. Yeah. Raven at the beach as an overlay. All right. Where's the martinis? Hold on, guys. Martinis. Oh, fuck. Did I say that right? Typing. Hey, what's up, bud? I'm fantastic. Yourself? By the way, you like Fortnite? That's nice.
Vanquish them, trusty steed! Ha ha!
I saw your chat. There was no emotes. I have them. I just haven't added them to this channel. That's why. I'm lazy. Who made your panels? I did. I'm assuming you're being nice to me because you're an artist, right? No, okay. Just making sure the last person talked to me that way tried to advertise to me their artwork and their portfolio, so just keep that in mind. You're good. Is there everyone advertising to you? No, but I just the way you were talking, I've had people say the same things like that and then advertise to me their I just had an artist in my stream that basically was talking the same way you were and then started like promoting, you can add me on Discord, you could do this, that, and the third. They got banned out of here though. Earlier, that's why. I get a lot of advertisements on Kick with artists, people. Yeah, see, just like this on Twitch. Lover Rev? That's funny. Well, I'll let you figure out, since you're new to my channel, I'll let you figure out why that is. Why my name was picked that way. I used to be Tech Rev for a while there.
Over here!
Raven's getting the lucky. I don't know what Raven's doing, but hey, alright. Is it hot where you live? In California? Yeah, it's damn hot. I don't know what the fuck Raven's doing, but hey, you know what? She's typing something dramatic. She's like, Banhammer confirmed. I see, she's got the radar. She knows when I say something, she's just like, Banhammer confirmed. Boom. Damn. I swear because of your appearance. I knew Raven was gonna do something. Okay. Yeah, let me get back into this game then. I thought I banned that person though, so on my Twitch side. Oh shit. I tried to tell you guys. By the way, I have tons of mods that are activated what am I doing? Guys, you're activated and shit, okay? You're like toys, okay? I'm just playing. I'm fucking playing. Somebody's gonna be like, this fucking asshole. I'll be like, you're fucking right. Please roast me. Please fucking roast me. Oh shit. It's like I got this new PC because my other PC died and I'm like acting like I'm a complete noob. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh fuck. 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 Oh shit. I just was trying to get out of the storm. Fuck. So guys, I'm using the multi-stream plugin for OBS. Now, I noticed with this PC, I may just have to drop my stream down to 720p. I do have the best of the 5000 series for the Ryzen. Ryzen 7 5800U but I've noticed something at 1080p when I'm streaming at 6000 bitrate. I noticed something real quick is the GPU sits kind of high. I noticed at 720p it doesn't, but on 1080p I do know for sure. Man, damn Raven. Raven drops it. Raven just drops the hammer real quick and lets everybody know I'm watching like a fucking hawk. I see you. And the person that was talking to me literally stopped talking. What's your free time rather than streaming? What do I do on my free time? Well, to be honest with you, lots and lots of watching YouTube. Like I'm an introvert. I stay indoors, man. I don't like the sun. The sun sucks, okay? Like the weather here has been in the hundreds, okay? I don't know what it's like for Northern California, but down here in Southern, it has been 110, 115, 90, 97, 100. Fuck that. I don't want to go outside. Like, I've been ordering things in because of it. It's like, I don't want to go outside. I literally get sunburned so fast. I'm always watching. Yeah, it's always hot. I'm an introvert. I don't go out during the summer. Yeah, I get burned real easy in the summer. I just don't go out, man. Like, if I go outside, it's just to go to Walgreens to get myself my medicines that I need and water and the grocery store. I don't really like the summer. I like the summer because it's always warm and it's nice, but not this kind of weather. No, I don't go out when it's this kind of weather. I do not like 120. I do not like 120 degrees. I don't like going to the beach when it's like 85 because it's super hot. No way. No fucking way. I used to go to the beach in the summer. I can't just go. I used to go to the beach all the time, but then I learned my skin doesn't like me. See, I like to go to the beach and do things like that, but my skin don't feel that way. It's like skin on chicken. All right, I'll put it this way: like you put me in the oven, and I just become crispy. That's my skin for you. I'm very light skinned, so when I go outside, I get burned real quick. Even with sunscreen, I get really burned real quick. That's not a joke. We share a server together. Hold on. We share a server together. Material, no material friends, no material server. I don't know why people are just adding me to add me. Like, hey man, message me, say hey, I'm coming from your stream. I'll accept this guy's friend request. I'll see what they're about, but I'm not gonna be. Yeah, I have, but I still burn, my friend. Like. I just don't go outside, man. I'll let this person type. Yeah, I just don't go outside enough. Outside of just going to the grocery store and doing some things, I really just don't go outside. I really tend to stay away from the sun, honestly, as much as I can, because I have thin skin, that's why. Yeah. This person. Hey, bro, I'm a streamer. I'm streaming. This person on Discord, like, doesn't realize that I make content on YouTube and on all platforms. So I wanted to talk to you after stream also so I can get your Discord. Man, damn, Raven's like a hawk, man. Well, why do you need my Discord for? Like I said, I already read you before you even came in here. This is the same as what graphics designers do in my own Discord. And then you say, no. Chat. Well, I gotta get to know you before I get, like, I don't just give my Discord away to people, man. That's for real, for real. I just don't. You gotta mingle with me for a while. And the way you're acting is like a graphics designer. Just personal note. Okay, don't give. No problem. Yeah, that's my rules. I gotta get to know people for a while. Well, Raven, to be honest with you, the person got very defensive the minute I asked about artwork. I do computer IT work for a living. I know what they're doing. And I also resell on Craigslist too, so. And I do puppy stuff on Craigslist and whatnot, yes. So I know how business works. And the way you're acting is you're trying to act like my friend and upsell me to you, and then you're gonna hit me with the hood, line, and sinker of, oh hey, I'm an artist, be my friend, blah, 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 right? Just be my friend. You don't need to upsell me on your business. I know what you're trying to do. I do business throughout Craigslist, back pages, Facebook Marketplace, I know. I'm not being mean or anything. I just do business in a lot of places, and I know how people are. Trust me, I just learned about Craigslist when selling puppies and shit. I just learned about Craigslist. People are fucking weird, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. Craigslist is fucking weirdo shit. Like, buku shit. Hope you didn't ban that person. If you ban that person, it's okay. I just wanted to talk to them and be like, hey, I want to give them some advice. If you're an artist, number one thing you should be doing in business, and I didn't go to business school, but I've been to seminars. First thing in business, you never ever go up to somebody while they're live streaming. First thing in business, you never go up to somebody and go, oh hey, by the way, your building sucks. You don't go up to somebody and go, hey, your billboard sucks. You want to do business, what you would do is you would come into the business establishment. Hey, here's my business card. I just wanted to come in and see if it was okay to advertise, you know, a feeling. All you got to do is just ask the streamer. A lot of you artist people don't go up and ask. Just ask. Hey, I'm an artist. I do artwork. I was just looking at your channel. Just be straightforward with me. That's all I got to be. Straightforward. I don't care. To me, I'd rather you be that way than be a shameless, like acting like you're my fake friend. Just go up to me and just say, hey, if you're coming into my stream, hey, I noticed that, you know, I noticed you like your stream a little basic. I'd rather you just be brutal with me right off the rip. And just say, hey, I would like to fix up your stream a little bit. I do a little artwork. I was just, you know, looking. Hey, be that way. I won't get mad at you. And I'll say, hey, you know what? Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. But I'm going to have to turn you down because I don't have the money like that. Then you just go your way. Then you go find somebody else. If you kill people with kindness, 9 out of 10 times, people won't get mad at you. But when you try to act like somebody's friend, that's when streamers get their back up, and that's when they're going to yell you out. Giving you a word of advice. You don't have to like catfish for people. Just be yourself. Go into a stream. Just say, hey, look, I'm an artist. I was just looking around. You know, I'm graphic. You don't even have to say graphics as an artist. Just say, hey, I'm just an artist off to the side. I was just looking at your stream. I thought I would just offer some help. You know, I have some free packages. You know, maybe you'd be interested. I'll send it to you on Discord. See what you think. And then, you know, reach back to me if, you know, just kill people with kindness. That's all I got to do. Or better yet, just go into somebody's DM real quick on anything and just go, hey, I'm an artist. I just was looking at your stream. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I just noticed maybe you could be doing this a little different. I offer services. Simple as that. I do it all the time with my computer business, trust me. Or my computer stuff. I offer it all the time. And I get a lot of people that get angry, trust me. I do. But there's some people that go, oh yeah, you know what? I'll take your help. And you get one or four people that go, oh, you know, you just made a couple $100. That's all I gotta do. There's nothing much you need to do in this life. Just kill people with kindness. You get more of being kind than you get being fake. Trust me. When I was a kid, if you don't mind, can you share, blah, blah, blah. Why is it? Okay. Let me go to this person here. So this guy wants me to share my channel link and watch this. So I know how this scam goes with these kind of people. So they add you on Discord. So here's another one, guys, you want to be aware of if you're a streamer. We're 101. If somebody is coming to your stream and then adding you on Discord, right? So this is a word of advice. This goes out to anybody on Kick, DLive, whatever. And they're coming and they're adding you as a friend and saying, hey, they want to be friends. Hey, add them anyway. Because what they're going to do is 9 out of 10 times, they're going to sell you on bullshit. Okay? They're a salesman. Then they're going to tell you they're going to promote your channel and they want a cut of the cost. No. What you do after that point is you go, hey, I'm going to let my lawyer look at this. Because at that point, if you're taking 50% of my wages, which I don't make much, I want my lawyer to look over the paperwork. Which you can go to any place, LegalZoom, any place. Somebody can read over documentation for you and notarize it for you. Also, if you are being slandered and or you feel defamation is happening, you can buy insurance, by the way. I just learned this yesterday. So you can buy insurance like you do a car to protect yourself as a streamer and a content creator. I just learned this. Logan Paul is suing CalFeeZilla, and Amber Heard does not have to pay out Johnny Depp. And I found this out the other day, and this was very interesting and wild. The power of watching YouTube and learning things, because I watch YouTube all the time. So Amber Heard has insurance. The insurance company that protects her pays out Johnny Depp. She just pays a bigger premium on her stuff like a car insurance. So, fun fact for you guys. I'll have to go watch the video again about CoffeeZilla and the guy that I watched it from. And I'm probably going to sign up for that when I have money to do so. Because I'm a brokey at the moment. But if you want to protect yourself from defamation and shit like that, if somebody's really going hard at you and you want some legal, like you want to insure yourself, you can. I didn't know that. Something new. Welcome to my stream. My name is RevSauce. Welcome to my TED Talk. I literally give you advice every day of the week and to teach you guys something. So you just learned something new. Anyway, I'm gonna drink more of my coffee. Cold coffee. It's iced coffee. It's Korean-based coffee. It's good stuff. All right. Let's see. Oh, Raven's in our chat lounge. Let's go. All right. I see that. It's a party today. All right, guys. I'm going to turn my AC on real quick because I am kind of dying. It is 65, but I feel like this room's hot. Maybe it's because of PlayStation. Let's see. What is Raven up to? Let's see. Still working on her shit. Icon, you don't have to, you could just said you banned them. You don't need to go into somebody else's stream and say, I banned their ass. Guys, I don't care if you ban somebody. You just say you banned their ass. Let's go. I won't be mad. 100%. Won't be mad. You guys are wild. I was just giving Raven shit because I can. Because Raven's always a hawk. When she sees blood in the water, she's fucking there like a shark. This guy. Good to hear. You don't mind sharing my channel. Oh, I'm sorry. I got blood. It's all good, dude. Don't apologize to me. I'm just having some fun with these fucking advertisers that come back and the first thing people are doing are being bloodsuckers. Holy shit. I like bloodsuckers. Holy shit.
Hello?
Yo.
Yo. Let me mute your stream.
Guys are like vultures, man. You're like picking the fucking bones. You're like, let me ban somebody. I'm like, fuck. And then I had to tell somebody today, Gothic. I'm like, Gothic, you can ban anybody you like. I don't
Yeah.
care. If it's for my safety, I don't care. Ban away.
Yeah.
You mods have the privilege. If you see an asshole and you just want to come into my stream and ban them because you feel it's
Yeah.
the right thing to do, go fucking ahead. You don't have to,
Yeah.
it won't bother me.
Yeah.
It saves me from having to deal with an asshole on the internet.
Absolutely.
Like that person, the minute Raven goes in here, I know you're a scammer. I smell you, and I'm like, what the fuck is
I
this?
did. I smell it.
Is this Resident Evil? We smell each other now. Like holy
Well,
crap!
like, I was because like I was saying to my chat and to Icon, like, you know, I listen to how you're saying things, your body language, what words are you using. I'm reading what is like posted in the chat. I kind of like read the room and assess the situation. If it's just let you play with your food, or if it's like, okay, we need to cut this off.
Well,
you
I
know?
was allowing it to go because I knew somebody was gonna come into my stream and do something about it.
Yeah.
I was
But
like,
like, you
well,
know what?
Raven's already in here. I think she'll start reading something, and then I'm like, she'll just come in here and ban that person. It's just game over at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. But what I like to do is professionally say, fuck around and you're going to find out. You
Oh
know?
yeah, of course, of course.
You know, and let them know, hey, active mods are watching. Hope you're enjoying the show. Follow the fucking rules, you know?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I bloody okay. Wait, me privileges? Yeah, all my mods have privileges. I've told this today.
Yeah.
If you guys find something like if somebody's being an asshole, feel free just to come into my chat and ban their ass. It's better than me dealing with it. You know what I mean? They'll just come into my chat, and I'd just rather you just ban them before. Like if you're around and you see somebody being a douche from somebody else's chat or something, and they're a troll or a psychopath, just come into my stream, press #ban, be done. It saves me the trouble of having to run into them. Okay.
Right.
It's bad enough somebody like wanted to clip my ass earlier about my opinion on Dr. Disrespect. Because my friend was asking a question. What did I think about him and whatever situation?
Fuck that guy. He made his choice. He made his bed. Now he has to lay in it.
Well, the way I said it, and this is what I said. The way I said it is this. You're a grown-ass man. You are a celebrity on the internet. You should be handling yourself more professional. I have teenagers that do reach out to me, but there's better ways to handle it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go as far as some people are and saying this person was doing this, that, and the third because there's no proof of it. But
Yeah.
even admitting you were talking to him, it's kind of in the ballpark. I'm not going to go Chris Hansen Dayline on NBC shit, but there's no proof of that. But Twitch swept it under the rug. Shame on them. And he deserves everything he's got coming to him. And if I'm his family, especially his wife, I would be looking at, like, I know how women are. They're treacherous when you do stupid shit as a man. So I'm assuming this person's eating shit. If I'm his wife, I'd be going, what the fuck are you doing? Or, better at divorce. There's that.
Absolutely.
Because you do not go play. And how many other, and then it brings up the question, how many other people was this guy doing it to?
Oh, probably.
How many others did Twitch sweep under the rug?
Yeah.
Why did they do the NDA now? That brings up the question. What were they trying to do for a stunt? Because they didn't want egg on their face. Because at that time, if you go back 4 years ago or 5, Twitch was at the high point. They were just signing anybody they could. So they didn't want the propaganda to catch up to them like that. Because it would be bad. It would be bad for them. You have a guy in your platform that's seeking out blah 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 things I can't mention on stream. So that would just make Twitch look really bad. So I get why they did what they did. It's business.
Mm-hmm.
They swept that shit under the fucking rug.
all about the almighty dollar too, so you know.
Yep. That's very true, Icon. Welcome to the world we live in.
Yeah.
It's like everybody losing their minds right now over shit. I don't mean to talk about the shit I've been dealing with for the past month while I was sick, but there's a lot of fucking people, man, who's just losing their effing mind over anything, really. And it's really sad, to be honest. But I chalk it up. It's the summer. It's the weather. Everybody's fucking losing their effing mind. Yeah, but again, but companies got to protect themselves. That's why they did what they did. They just paid out. They thought they would just pay out and be done. But to me, I'd rather them do their due diligence, just take the L and just, who knows? I'm not the board people. So who knows? I don't know that situation. So pretty much Prison Live Studios, pretty much just like OBS. Outside the top bar, everything's OBS. You can actually add docs, and you can bring in stuff from OBS, by the way. So your scenes that you have in OBS that you have preset, you can bring them in. Just like you would OBS, import, export.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
So you don't have to put your overlays everywhere. You could just
Well, this way
rechange them.
I could do like a fresh.
Oh, yeah,
start
that's
at
true
least
too.
For,
And
yeah, dude.
how do you like? I can't believe you like studio mode.
Well, I haven't changed like
Oh, okay.
how everything's organized just yet. I'm like.
I seen your OBS. You have so much going on OBS. I saw that like one time. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would do my ADHD in real quick.
Yeah. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, like I'm not working on diamond painting. I'm waiting for my next one to come in. My next diamond painting, I'm not going to be streaming, because it is a gift for somebody in the streaming world, and I want it to be a surprise. It's not really I'm not gonna actually be giving it to this person until like closer to November, because that's when their birthday is. But I want to go ahead and get a jump start on it, and get it in the frame and plan out some goodies to mail out with the picture. Maybe my chocolate crack.
I forgot you can change in your settings. You know where scene is, where it has a live window? You can change that to where it looks like OBS, to where you can have it just say the name of the scene.
Oh, that's cool.
So it doesn't take up more resources. Yeah, I know Prism Live Studio very well. I used to use it on my other PC. It's just unfortunate. Then it would just eat up out of nowhere. It would just jack my CPU. So I stopped using it. But it's great. Free streaming, and you can change your titles on the fly. It's great. You can add more to that if you like to. Like Instagram and things like that. X streaming, I think you can do too now. Yeah, you can do a virtual camera too, and send it to Discord. Yeah,
I don't know, chat.
just picture OBS with the skin. This is Gator. What's up, homie?
Gator.
I might be wrong. You know what? I would not be a good CEO, man. I'd fire half of people. I'd be off with your head.
Oh,
My first meeting would be, what did you do? You're fired. I would be terrible for it.
Okay.
Melon farmer. Hell yeah.
That's his thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but that's what he does.
Oh. Gator's mom. I've been in his streams before. I just haven't been around in a month, and I'm grateful I'm healthy now. I don't wish that shit on nobody. For that, man. That shit is awful.
I could stream to Twitch.
Yes, all at once. Yes. They pretty much took in the main OBS multi-stream plugin and they modified the shit out of it, which is nice. I may start using it again because it looks like they updated a lot of things with it. Melons sound amazing, my dude. I'm just saying. When I was sick, I ate a lot of fruit. Yes, and also on the side, Raven 2, you can sync up with your phone, and you can also, you see the little squiggly line on the right? You can actually circle things in each scene. If you're trying to show somebody something, you can point things and show stuff, like a crayon.
Oh,
Yeah, it's called draw mode. It's like if you're doing a demonstration stream, yeah. And you can wipe it out too. I think you can press like you can hit it.
stickers.
I'm terrible, man. I give people tons of things to do.
Connect remote control. Holy
Icon, I'd be the CEO that would get everybody drunk on purpose. I think you can add gifts too as well.
Delete.
So I was gonna ask, I was gonna ask the Raven. Do you make stickers?
Not anymore.
Oh damn! All right.
Yeah, cause like I had a bad experience with a streamer, and ever since that, I don't really like to make emotes and stickers and that kind of thing. I don't. I mean,
Well,
I
I'm
do
talking
make
about
them.
just adhesive stickers. That's what I'm talking about. Like,
Oh, adhesive kind. Oh yeah, no.
like I was asking, like you can make me a design and I could just send it to something to have them make it into a sticker. I want to, like, you know, 'cause you got to see this mini PC. It's a cute looking thing. I want to put a sticker on. I want to put something on it. 'Cause it looks sexy as shit. I don't know why companies do this. Why do they have to ruin it by putting a bunch of, like, what the CPU is and whatnot stickers? Okay, so what got you into this whole, I seen Glam do it, but why did you get into this whole art painting thing like that?
Diamond painting.
Yeah. I'm curious.
So, I wasn't trying to be like Glam.
Well, no. I'm not saying that. I was saying, is it like for a stress relief thing?
Well, I'm the kind of person where when it comes to Christmas and birthday anniversary gifts, like I like to make them instead of go out and buy them.
Oh, so you were the CD maker. All right.
Well, cause like if I'm gonna spend like $20 on a gift, I better not fucking see that shit in your garage in a box somewhere. I'm gonna be pissed. But
Oh,
if I make a gift, well, cause like my in-laws are notorious for that. I had crocheted them a mat for their coffee table,
oh,
and
they put it in their
I-
garage somewhere in the box.
they put it in a drawer and they never used it.
Oh, that would be like my grandmother, and then I'd see it like 10 years later, nicely neat.
I'm like, I swear, like, this is why I don't buy gifts. I'm like, money is not a thing I have coming on my ass.
Oh yeah,
I'd
we
rather
give
put-
cards now in this family. We just trade cards now.
Yeah. So I actually made.
I saw your John Wayne when I was sick. I saw your John Wayne one. I was like, wow, I was like, damn, okay, you went John Wayne. All right, I'm surprised you didn't go Clint Eastwood.
Well, my father-in-law loves John Wayne,
Oh, okay.
but I just got done with this week. Since I'm dating Gabriel.
I was like, Raven doing the John Wayne. I'm surprised you're not doing the big three Cowboys.
So, we're privy to the one that's coming. I just I have. Is this that's coming, but it's up.
See, I don't have the patience for this kind of stuff, okay? But you guys doing it is kind of cool because you guys pick out
Yeah,
the designs.
it keeps my mind busy.
Oh, that is cool. Okay, I dig that. All right.
And it keeps my hands busy.
So, okay, I have questions now. So, how does that? So, is it glue or how does it dry? How does it work when you make it?
Roger up. So, let's get my handy dandy little tools here, ladies and gentlemen. So I actually also have a magnifier, like this little, and I wish I had this when I was doing photography here. I was hoping to have it on my head.
Oh, Raven has one of those too. All right. I dig it. I have one of those myself. All right.
This one that came in handy when I was doing a watch.
I didn't know you did watch repair.
Yeah, I'm certified. I mean, I can't work on like Gucci and
So you know how to do, you know how to measure wrist and length and whatnot too, huh?
Yeah.
That's
And
cool.
do like the band sizing and change out the battery and the gasket and the crystal and the stem and the crown and
That's wild.
Okay, so when you first get a diamond paint, and I actually put this together for this reason. When you first get a diamond paint, or a sauce paint, get something that's like this. This is the clay, this is the tray, this is the pen. The basic ass pen. It's not the basic ass pen. It's right. So it's kind of plastic, and that's basically what this is. This is like plastic. It's like a sturdy straw, basically.
Right.
Now, this clay. Now, the clay doesn't always look like this. So if it's thicker, you're gonna find purple ones. You're gonna find blue ones.
Nikki, thanks for that. We're learning something today. I'm learning something.
So these little here. Okay, so that's what you get. Now, there's different kinds of pens. I myself, I usually keep these out.
Interesting. Okay.
This has a tip that I have attached to it that has an attachment where it can pick up 3 beads at one time.
Interesting. Okay.
And this one here picks up 1. And what you do,
Oh, so it's just like soldering picks. Okay. So you have to have different sizes. Okay.
this is my bag of clay. I have a lot of clay. So literally what you do, and you better make sure that it is covered, because if you don't, then it's going to dry out. So what you do, you take your pen, and you like that, and the clay
Okay.
gets on the end of the pen. And that clay, what helps the diamond drills stick. So this is the pin that I've also been using as well. With this off, it actually has attachments.
So you have to store it. So can you put it in a regular picture frame and just store it like normal, or do you have to have it in like some type of conditions?
one here, when I got done with it,
Because I
took
know with
this.
paintings, with good paintings, you have to have it stored in a certain condition, so it
Right.
doesn't rot or anything like that.
Well, when you get done with the diamond painting, it is recommended that one of these, and all this is just it feels like rubber,
Oh, okay.
and you just I like to roll it in different directions, obviously on a flat surface, and just roll it across and make sure that all these diamond drills are actually put into place, and then I take this.
And then you put it in a regular standard picture frame. Okay.
And then, well, you don't really have to. So I take this, I take this brush here, okay, and make sure this is closed. So I take this liquid. This actually sets the diamond drills, and I just kind of like sprinkle it all over.
Okay.
This is very, 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 very liquidy, and
And it seals it.
yeah, and then I take this, and I brush it.
Stream, I'm learning something new today. Nikki, thank you for that, homie. I appreciate you. I'm learning something new because this is kind of cool to me.
Yeah.
I like
And-
watching glass being blown too. This is
Yeah.
kind of like
Oh,
cool too.
If you watch Beastworks, he does that stuff. Beastworks is really good at it too. So, and then I always put mine off the side to dry.
Okay.
And
I blame Glam and I blame Raven because I've been sitting on YouTube and watching this kind of stuff. People that like have like hour-long streams on YouTube. So, funny fact, when they started doing this, I started watching it like, oh, I can go on YouTube and just watch this for hours. And then my mom goes, "What the fuck are you watching?" And I'm like, "This thing is so calming to watch because they have peaceful music going on, and you just get sucked in like in trance, and you just watch somebody do it."
lo-fi is definitely a hill vibe to do this too. Okay, and there is all kinds. There's lo-fi classical, dude. Lo-fi Beethoven, I'm here for it.
I've been sitting and okay, so that's been added to my repertoire of watching next to car wash videos and also tarot cards.
Yeah.
Tarot cards, don't ask me why I started watching tarot cards. I blame my uncle. I started watching tarot card videos. It was terrible.
So, yeah. Oh, and there's different types of containers. I have only two different kinds. The third kind looks like more like a Tic Tac container. You know, that little it's narrow.
Oh,
but it's
okay.
big, you know. I prefer these because these I could just take the tray, I can put it on top, so I know. Like, say I have red beads and they go for the letter G, right? They're in here. I know what I'm working with because I normally have more than one out.
Okay.
And then there's this kind.
You know, you can go on. I was gonna say Timu. Okay, I know some people. I know you guys bring it up to me. You guys can go and get drawers, plastic drawers for cheap.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're doing
So-
that kind of stuff, so you can have tons of extra stuff.
I
Cheaper
normally
than
don't keep
Amazon.
extras. Yeah. Normally I don't keep my extra diamond drills. If there's any left over, I just throw them away. But I did save the purple. There's a black and there's white here and there's like two shades of gray, but there's like two different shades of purple and there's black here. So
Okay.
I kept these. I'm like, I could bedazzle something. My headset, controller.
That's
whatever.
cool.
But Glam actually uses this style. I'm not really a fan of it, but she likes it.
So there's
And-
different styles. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
And
know
how
that.
I have been labeling mine is so it's for those of you that don't know, diamond painting is basically color by numbers. Now I'm gonna use this because who this is for is asleep. But
So it's just like okay, so equivalence to
So-
it's like soldering. It's
so,
the we
yeah.
have had numbers like that
So-
too.
this guide right here is basically telling you, okay, so this when you first get, let me show you.
So there's a color guide. Okay. On each side of the painting.
So I haven't opened this one up yet.
So I have a question. Do they lay out on each painting like where each thing goes and why?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like
Yeah.
puzzles.
So-
Okay.
Yeah. So when you first, okay, this we just got in the mail. I don't know. The person in my household said I didn't order it, but it's here. So I don't know. But
It's the
this
ghost.
is what came with it. And when you first get a diamond painting, you're gonna have bags,
Oh, okay.
and these bags,
Oh, they come with everything you need.
these bags, generally grouped together like this. On one side, you'll see one, and then like a color group, whatever. But it'll actually tell you basically where it's supposed to go. And it's what I had originally planned on doing was after I got those all the gifts and stuff that I was planning on making, I was gonna be done with diamond painting. But this keeps my mind busy and it keeps my hands busy with my mental health being complete shit lately.
I
Um,
figured there was a reason.
Yeah.
There was a reason
Yeah.
behind it.
My depression has been
My
really-
uncle does he does crosses on bottles with jewelry and stuff like that and sells them to different places. So it keeps his mind busy, and since he's on Wagovy or one of them, it keeps his mind at, hands and busy, so he doesn't feel like because I didn't know like Wagovy and Ozempic do like the quitting smoking pill where it fucks with your head.
Yeah.
Because it's killing off. It's not killing off. It's tricking your brain into believing you're not hungry.
Yeah.
So I didn't know there was mental parts of it. 'Cause I get warned with that stuff.
Yeah.
That's just insane.
Yeah.
That's good. I mean, it keeps your hands busy to where
Yeah, because like, it's definitely helpful because if it wasn't for diamond painting, I mean, I do have other craft stuff because I do sew and crochet and cross stitch, and I have my clarinet, my flute here, some music here, so I can be playing instruments too. But this keeps me from sleeping. Because depression is-
oh, I feel that when I was sick and I was going through like I wasn't getting better, I was depressed. I feel it. And the weather, and the weather is shit. Let's just be honest. Like, it's so hot to the point to where I just want to go to sleep because like you turn your air conditioning on and you don't feel shit, and you just want to
Yeah.
go to sleep.
And this past weekend, I have cried more times than I care to do in my entire lifetime. I felt helpless and alone and hopeless and all kinds of stuff because if it was gonna go wrong, it went wrong. And it started off with something as super duper minor as not having the right length of HDMI cord when I knew that we had like a shit ton of HDMI cords. And
Oh, so
Okay.
so you're like me. Okay, I'll feel
Yeah.
this because I do the same thing.
yeah, because it started off like that.
And
Like,
then
okay,
you
know what,
start
I'm-
stressing out and getting a panic attack. All right.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then community night around midnight. I'm like, you know what? I'm actually kind of hungry because I didn't eat today, which is a normal thing for me. I forget to eat, and so I ordered Jack in the Box through their app, not DoorDash or anything like that, through their app. And I was gonna go get it. I get in my car to go get it, and my car won't start.
Oh, it comes in. I was saying this in my stream. It comes in threes.
Yeah. And I started crying. And then I was like, well, I need to call Jack in the Box to see if I can get a refund or change it to delivery. And let them know, hey, there's a gate code and blah, blah, blah. And I called them like, I don't know, like 5 different times and there was no answer. But they were
Oh.
open. They didn't close for another 3 hours. I'm like, okay. And so I went in there and I ordered another battery. And well, first things first, the next day, well, after falling asleep in my car because it was too damn hot in the house, I slept in my car for about 3 hours. Came in the house and I went to bed. And the next day, I got out our little portable car jumper cable battery checker thingy, and I checked the battery and it was dead.
I've been in this situation. So what
Yeah.
Raven's describing is my situation about a year ago. So we were at Best Buy and my mom thought it was a good idea to leave the car running with the air conditioning on, and she learned real quick when it stopped, and she was doing the same thing Raven was doing. So I've been in this boat before. It is not fun,
Yeah.
especially when it's
And-
hot.
Yeah. And I'm just saying, chat, there's a reason why I am passionate when it comes to my nerds. My only nerds. There's a reason why I brag about them and I start tearing up when I brag about them. There's a reason why. This past weekend is a prime example. I was in the Discord, right? Hunjin was in there. Papa Zulu was in there. A few others were in there. And I'm like, okay, because I'm 46, okay, y'all. And I'm like, look, I know this is going to sound super stupid. I know. And I have been taught this when I was 15, but I've never been in this situation. Ever. Because I'm home alone for, it's probably going to be about a week. Because everybody's on vacation. And I chose not to go. So I'm home alone. Which means there's certain things I don't have access to. But I was in the Discord. I'm like, okay, so I know it sounds stupid, but just to confirm, red is negative or is it positive? It's positive, right?
Oh, you pulled.
and-
Okay, this isn't me. I did
and-
this before too. All right.
And, yeah, and of course, my amazing nerds like, no, this isn't stupid. You know, it's always good to confirm information. Even if you're 100% sure about it, it's good to always confirm.
Well, you're having the moment of stressing out, so your brain is on overload at this point,
Yeah.
and you're just
Yeah.
like, I am literally,
Yeah.
I'm mad, frustrated, and hot and miserable.
And to top it all off, I've had a cough for the last week, and my cough has hurt so bad where I'm like, it kind of feels like a bronchital type of a cough, but it's not. Like that's just all I have. Like I don't have sneezing, fever, anything, cough. Which is weird, you know. So on top of all that, it's like instead of me resting and taking medicine and just taking it easy like I had planned, I had now take care of the car batteries. And I was legit crying. I'm like, I don't have anybody to call. I don't have anybody
No AAA, no nothing.
to I don't have anybody to call to come over. It's like I don't have any way to pay anybody because I don't have the bank card and I haven't gotten paid from Kick at that point.
I feel that. So it's all the stress coming at once. Yeah, I feel
and-
you. Brain overload.
If I needed actual money, I need to go to my Cash App, re-add in his bank card, which pays for that household stuff, which is our only bank account,
Right.
you know, and add money to my Cash App, and then transfer that money over to my streaming account, so I can use my streaming debit card.
Right. And then you guys
Yeah,
are having
it's-
a long conversation about how you're gonna mortgage that, like we do here.
Yeah, it's a hassle. It is
Yeah.
a hassle, but yeah, I was like, I actually broke down crying. I'm like, I don't have anybody. I am alone. I don't have anybody here.
Yeah,
And
that's the same with
with
us
all-
here.
I don't have anywhere to go. Even if it gets too hot, I don't have anywhere to go anymore. Because the place I would go to during the summer when it got too hot to be home, their situation has changed.
Protect me,
And my
squire!
friend that had lived there, our friendship has changed, and now when I get messages from her, I feel really anxious, and it's a lot of dread.
Right.
Because of the situation that has arisen, and it was just a rough day. I was just like,
You're spent. Yeah, at that point.
yeah, like
I
I'm
feel you.
done. Like I'm just, I want my grandma. You know, at that point, I was just like,
You're calling uncle at this point. You're just like, what more
No.
can fucking happen to me? Yeah.
yeah, I'm like, I just want my grandma here.
You just want somebody to vent to
No.
for like 2 seconds. That's what happened here in this house the other day
Yeah.
with me and my mom. Like, it's just.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it was rough. But my nerds were there for me. My nerds were there, and they're like, "You got this, Raven." Ba ba ba. You know,
Right. Yeah.
and so yeah. I mean, it was just yeah. it was definitely a thing.
Hey
But
man,
my
a week ago I would have told you what, who, where.
Yeah, my nerds were there, and it was freaking. I love my nerds.
I would have told
they-
you. I would have told you speak up louder, okay? Because I couldn't
My-
hear shit.
Yeah, my nerds, my only nerds, were there, and they're like, "Bish, you can do this. There's a way to do this." She's like, "Girl," you know, because Glenn was actually in my place once upon a time. She's like, "Girl, you can do this. I was there. Trust me, you can do this. Here's what you can do." And they were there walking me through and encouraged me like the whole entire time. And we don't really have a PC, and we have a swamp cooler, but it's never worked. I'm like, you know what? It is hot. Screw this.
Heat stroke's a big deal, man. I worry about you
Oh,
with the heat thing.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I got out the portable AC by myself, even though it was heavy as shit. I'm like, okay, my body's gonna hate me for this, but this needs to be done. And as I am putting it out, as I'm getting it out, and I'm putting it in the window, and I'm doing stuff, and I see that there's a bracket
Oh no.
that somebody, that dumbass, has put in the window. And it's bolted down with an Allen wrench top of a bolt.
What is your
I'm like, who
household?
the
What
fuck
does your
does that
household sound
shit?
like? My household. My mom will
would-
do something stupid, and then I'll do something stupid, and she'll get mad at me, and then I'll get mad at me.
Yeah, and our windows are double pane, and both panes, they lock just fine.
Oh shit.
It's like, there is no need to put that extra length of security in there, because we're good. We're okay. I'm like, who the fuck does that shit? I'm like, it is a good thing I have my own set of tools. And I got out my tools, because I keep them in my gaming area near me at all times, because last time I didn't do that.
You
he
should
took
always
the
keep like
tools.
tool wrenches and shit near you. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So, but I discovered today when I put in the new battery, I didn't have all the tools, all the staples. You know what I mean?
Right.
I need a socket wrench. Didn't have a socket wrench. I called dumbass. I'm like, hey, where's your tools? I need a socket wrench. And he's like, well, there's some tools in the house, and the rest are in the shed. I don't have access to the shed. So I go in his room, I look at his tools because he told me exactly where they were, and no socket wrench. I'm like, shit. Of course, one of our nerds, a wet noodle, she's a mechanic. That's one thing that she actually did. She can put in transmissions, change batteries, brakes, the whole 9 yards. Like she's,
Yeah.
You know, I'm like,
Noodle's
damn.
very skilled. Yes.
Even while she's pregnant.
Yeah.
She can look like she's about to pop, but this bitch is working on freaking cars. I'm like, girl, go sit your ass down. Let me do the work.
No. I gotta finish what I'm doing. Hold on.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I love her for it though.
When I met
And-
when I met Noodle in another team, Noodle's like, I do. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, damn, you're like me when it comes to PCs, but for cars. Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
and she's
scary.
tiny. She's
Yes.
a little beady. I mean, there's a reason why that she's called a wet noodle because he's. You
Like, I
know,
need you to come fix my car when my car's shit, but you know, that's that Honda qual.
Yeah.
I've been in
know,
the same boat. I've been in the same boat where you are. And the funny part of it is when you go to fix your battery and you get it done, you just go. That's all it was.
Yeah.
And then you're tapping your car and you're just like,
Yeah.
you just give yourself the look. Oh wow, I made it out to be that hard. Fuck me.
Yeah. Well, it's like I've never actually had to change my own battery. I've never had to put in a new one before. You know,
Oh, I've
even
never had to
when-
change windshield wipers, and I felt like the most dumbass in the world trying to do it. I didn't
Yeah.
know there was a hook there that you do it.
Well, yeah, cause like, even though you're taught in driver's ed how to like check your oil and this, that, and the other, but if you don't use that knowledge, you lose it.
Driver's
It's
ed
like-
taught you about oil? My driver's ed never taught me shit.
Yeah. Yeah. We were taught how to check our oil level and check the fluids and everything else. You know, taught how to drink fire. You know, because everybody needs to know this stuff. If you're gonna be driving a car, you need to know the basic stuff. And I've just never had to utilize any of it. And up until it's like, damn, I feel stupid. You know.
Yeah,
But-
it's stupid. It's just learning something new. It's like the other day, I learned something about, well, I learned something about bathrooms and stuff like that, and I didn't even know you
Yeah.
could do that. So I was like, oh, something I learned new.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like you feel dumb, but it's good to have people around you that are like, no, this isn't stupid. You're not dumb. You're not stupid. This is just a new situation that you're in.
Yeah, I would have reinsured that
Yeah.
day. Like, if I was around, I would have reinsured you. You're okay. You're gonna live. You're gonna live, my friend.
Yeah.
Calm down.
This is how you know you're around the right people. This is why I am perfectly content being just with the nerds. And this is why I will 100% stand up for my nerds and the people in it. I mean, yes, like everybody is welcome to join our voice chats at any point in time, but a lot of times people will see us hanging out, and it's the same people hanging out. If you look on the website, the first page where it shows the team, who's on the team, those are the people that are hanging out all the time. Those are the people that are talking all the time. We had the inside jokes. We've had moments where we were able to bond and connect and share experiences, you know. And what is so funny? Okay. This is another reason why I will defend Glam to anybody who wants to talk shit.
A butterfly! I am so scared of butterflies!
Oh, hey, look at my picture.
I
Don't fucking
think-
do that.
I think I've known you for so long that I know your tendencies at this point. First
Yeah.
one, we don't talk about Bible. That's number one. Number two, you don't like being interrupted. Number three, there's certain there's certain boundary. There's certain. I gotta remember. You were telling me there was choice words that you don't like.
Well, I mean, I tolerate GD. I tolerate it.
Oh, yeah,
Do
I
like
remember
it?
that. Yeah, yeah.
No. Yeah. Do I like it? No. But do I tolerate it? Yeah. Because everybody says it. Everybody says it, and I'm not going to be like, well, if you want to be around me, you can't see that. No, because it's like it's just a me thing.
It
It's not
depends
an
on
everybody-
depends on the group and the person.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and I'm like, well, hey, as long as you guys don't get excessive with it, how I get excessive with the word fuck.
Well, my grandmother taught me not to do that because it puts God. Well, I was raised different religions. I was Catholic, so when I
Yeah.
would be at my grandmother's house, it was kind of disrespectful. But she was Mormon. It was the most oddest thing. She was Mormon, but I was like, sorry, my grandmother was weird. Like certain words I couldn't use.
Yeah.
Until she saw me lighting up a cigarette, and then she went, goddamn, at me, and looked at me, and went, "You're one of us now." And I'm like, "When did you pick up this nasty habit? I told you never to." I'm like, "Oh, I'm putting it out now. Sorry, disrespectful." Yeah, I learned at an early age you don't use that word. My grandfather didn't like that
Yeah.
either.
Yeah, I mean it's all about be respectful to everybody and their boundaries and everybody's beliefs and stuff like that. You know, it's about being respectful for everybody. But yeah, and it's like that's one of the things that will trigger me. Like, fine, you want to constantly interrupt me? I'm not gonna talk. Fuck it. Even
That-
if you, if it, even if I have information that I've been trying to tell you that you need to know, if I'm constantly interrupted, fuck it. You'll find out when you find out. If you do, that's your loss. I tried, and I've done that before, IRL and in the streaming world. Like, no, you're not gonna fucking disrespect me constantly when I'm trying to give information that is needed.
That's my mom. My mom's that way too. Yeah, yeah. She'll just
Yeah.
walk out the room or go to bed. She'll just be like, "I'm out."
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah,
gonna,
it's
you're
like,
just gonna
obviously-
overtalk me, I'm done.
Yeah, because it's obviously like you don't respect me enough to hear what I have to say. You know,
Right.
like I was actually talking to Glam about something kind of serious,
Right.
and someone had chimed in, "Hey, did you see my picture on the wall?"
Something out of left field, right? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and Glam is it's like, do you mind? Like Raven's trying to tell me something.
Right. That's like
And
me.
so-
That's like me and
yeah.
my mother. Yeah,
Yeah, and it's like, especially because like every so often, because Discord is dumb, internet is dumb, you know, technology is dumb sometimes, and it will malfunction. There for like a hot minute, nobody could really hear me. I'm like, well, on Discord my microphone is up to 100. On my computer my microphone is up to 100. I don't know what else to do. My stream can hear me just fine.
Well, I have a question for you. When you get in those moments, why don't you just type the person and just go down a room and just chat with us? So no, you don't have that. You can get your word across to that person you're trying to get across. You know, so you don't get frustrated.
Well, that's all. Also, like, why it's good to have people's phone numbers.
That's also fair. That's why you grabbed mine. That's fair. I totally
Be
get
like,
that.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna text him. Fuck it.
That's what
because
you did
even
with
if
me
I
the
type
other
it-
day. Yeah.
Yeah. Even if I type in the text channel that's attached to the voice channels, there's no guarantee that they're gonna see it, because not everybody checks it, because not everybody sees the notifications. Which is fair, you know. But yeah, back to the original point, because this is what I do, chat. Bear with me, because I kind of like veer off. Believe me, I tried to correct that, and it just, I can't. I keep trying though, because we all want to improve ourselves as individuals and be the best versions of ourselves.
Does it really work half of the
Okay.
time trying to be the best versions of ourselves? I feel sometimes when I try, it goes down a cliff.
No, because sometimes, and this is where like I'm glad that my Christian upbringing, my church upbringing, me being raised by my grandparents comes into play. There's an individual, and if you've been lurking in the nerd server, you'll know there's one individual nobody really responds to when they post, because the only time they ever really post anything.
What? What? Do I? Okay, okay. I think I know. Okay, all right. I'm following along. Okay, all right.
Oh, that one! Shoot that! Clickety click bang bang!
Oh, so it means I could dress up as Rugrats Chucky. All right, cool. Yes. Oh, okay, okay. I know. Okay, now I know. All right. Raven, you know, if you live local to me, I would just say, hey, Raven, come over, sit on my porch. Let's pass the joint around. That's some great. That would drive me to drink. All right, I'm sorry. I know who you're talking about. God dang. Sorry, my bad, but no, I don't mean to pry, but gosh darn. I know you do, and I saw the paragraph that went behind it. Yes, I did. Okay, now I know where you're at. All right. Oh, you didn't. You did. All right, all right, all right, all right. Mommy went on leash. Give you a word of advice. I dealt with somebody just like that, and that's their disorders. They can't help themselves. So, yeah. Oh no, no, no! That just makes it worse. No. Oh, you want to get bullied? No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. I had somebody do that. And they don't have rationale. They don't have rationale of what's going on. I'm like, you know why you're getting meaned on by streamers? Because you're just opening the floodgates for that. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't do that. I had somebody tried to spin on me because I was trying to help them and they thought I was bullying them and I wasn't. I was trying to explain to them, you cannot put that and then you can't put LGBTQ and then your username and say, I'm this, that, and a third. You're gonna get bullied. You're gonna get slaughtered. You're asking for it. You're just putting a billboard sign up saying, please bully me. I'm protecting you from yourself. But, you know, do people listen to us? No. Never. Never until it's too late. Hello. Have you been grinding hard? Yes, I've been grinding real hard, okay? I have toys, okay? I'm just playing. Just playing. Oh, I gotta get, before it gets banned. All right. I'm throwing links and bringing subs. Are you really? All right. Are you really? Okay. All right. Noted. Subs isn't working. Warning sign. To switch up your strategy and boost your visibility, meet me on Discord. Ooh, I'm meeting you on Discord now. First, before we meet on Discord, can you buy me McDonald's first and a bottle of wine? And then can we listen to Barry Manilow? Seriously? At the Copa at the Cabana before we get it on? Because this sounds totally pervy and kinky, all right? I'm just saying. I'll let you be bad. This Raven's smiling because I'm trying to make this fun. Oh, wow. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay, all right. I take that back. Yes, I was a year ago. I was a few times. I'm not a saint. I wish I was, but the other week I think you and Glam both thought I was angry 2 weeks ago when I tried to come back. I wasn't angry. That was just me playing a character. I think I scared Glam, and I didn't mean to, but I was just like, when I'm on one and I get really passionate and loud, and my mom could tell you this, that I get just way into excited, and I just keep going and I get louder and louder and louder. My aunt does the same thing. It's like, not like we're in character, I'm literally in the clouds, okay? I'm way out there and I'm loud. So yeah, sometimes my mom has to tell me, you're just a little too loud. You need to calm your ass down. So people don't realize is I get a lot of messages and I get a lot of things, so I'm direct to the point. So, I had to tell Glam, no, it's good. I had to apologize. I was like, no, it wasn't you or anything like that. It's just, you got to understand, there's a lot of messages that I receive. And people overreacting sometimes. So I have to come on stream because people are not understanding where I'm coming from. Like, there's so much messaging I could do. There's so much I could do to get somebody to understand, and it comes to a point. So, no, I play a character. I tell you guys, I've always told Raven, I play a character. If you take me serious the minute go on stream, you're reading me wrong. Like I said, I've been dubbed the Howard Stern, Howie Mandel of streaming. So, dubbed by people that. And I don't even know why people think I'm Howie Mandel, because Howie Mandel has tons of different disorders than me. Now, Howard Stern I could totally get because I am wild like Howard Stern. Shit, Howard Stern had somebody on a vibrator toy thingy. So, yeah. I would probably do the same thing like him and just watch an amusement, okay? I'm not going to deny that. And no, please don't compare me to that other podcaster. I've been told Joe Rogan. Ugh. Not my thing. I'm not a... Joe Rogan puts me to sleep. I'm just going to be honest. It's not my thing. And I'm not into the whole... I like my podcast with substance. That's just me. With the pulse. Not boring. That's just me. I know some people are going to say I like Joe Rogan, but, you know, each to their own. But yeah, I apologized to her immediately. I was like, yeah, don't take that serious. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean like you walked in at the wrong timing, me being a character and me being wild. Sorry. I don't think Glam has seen me when I'm in one on one before. And I'm loud, and sometimes I have my mic way too loud sometimes, and I don't realize it, and sometimes I come off rash, and I didn't mean that. I wrote her a long thing like, I'm so sorry. I just have people that just don't understand sometimes where I'm coming from, so I've started playing a character for the hell of it. Just to be funny, but I didn't know people thought I was being mad. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's thought I was mad or I was angry. I wasn't angry. You'll know when I'm real angry. And I think Raven's been there when I've called out somebody hardcore in the paint. I will never be mad at you, Glam, or anybody else like that. No. You guys have been nice to me, and no. Rocco, thank you for that, homie. No, you guys don't like I told Glam, you guys are great. I don't have any issues. Like anybody that I talk to on a regular, I don't. It's just I get tired of having to repeat myself. So like then people, you know, what I don't like is this is the one thing that people do to me sometimes, and it just really drives me nuts. You can pick up a phone. You can text me. Why do you have to go to somebody else's stream and like go, oh, I don't understand why he's not around, and I'm like, why do you have to go to my people to go and ask? I'm right there on Discord, and you have me on social media. Like, what the fuck? Why can't you just text me for 3 seconds? I'll tell you. Unless my phone's on Do Not Disturb, then I'll get back to you the next day. Because either I'm dying in the corner, and that's what was happening. I was telling you the same thing. I was dying in the corner. I didn't feel good. Like, there was times I got up out of my bed, and the world was fucking spinning. Vertigo will do that for you. It felt like I had motion sickness all the time. I think my trash can was my best friend. I was married to it for a minute. Like every moment I walked around, I was like, world was spinning. I don't wish that on anybody. Okay, so when your eardrum is, so to explain it to somebody, it's like, when you're going through a lower eardrum issue, like an inflamed ear, when you put medicine in, it could fuck your equilibrium up real quick. I didn't know that, so whatever I was using for medicine was fucking my equilibrium up. So I would walk like I was drunk. Then I couldn't hear for a while. So I was asking my mom to I was like an old man. I was asking her to like speak up, speak louder to me. I can't hear you. So yeah. So when they went into my ear, they went, "Oh man, your ear is real fucked." And I was like, "What does that mean?" The specialist was like, well, if this doesn't clear up, we're gonna have to do surgery." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" "Oh, we go into the ear and we just release the inflamed and we drain it, and then you have to sit and blow this and blow that." I'm like, "Okay, fuck that." "Well, or else you lose your hearing." And I'm like, "Oh, well, great." Tell me more. What? Yeah. So I would go from there to my doctor, and then my doctor was like, I said right in my fucking doctor's office, I was like, "What more can go wrong? This shit sucks. I haven't been sick in 9 months until now. How do you get this sick?" And he's like, "Well, you have a shitty immune system. You went out to the world. That's what happens when there's a shitty immune system. You're welcome." I was like, great. I quit smoking for this shit. All right, I just want to have a cigarette. And my doctor was like, he didn't understand. He couldn't compute what I was trying to say because I was like having a panic attack at that moment because I'm so upset. I just want a cigarette. And he's giving me the doctor answer. "It's bad for you," and shit. I'm like, in back of my mind, I'm just like, fuck you, dude. I just want a cigarette. It'll calm me down. And then I'm like, I'm 3 years of not smoking cigarettes. I just know what will happen. I'll be at the fucking smoke shop smoking 3 packs of cigarettes a day. But no, that was my doctor's experience. CAT scans, doctor's visits, and fucking trying to find where my veins are. And lots of medicine. And then my vertigo went away like about a week and a half ago went away, and then my ears started clearing up, and I was like, oh man. I was telling somebody in my house, I was like, it's a whole new world. Like I was singing the song, like this is a whole new world of like I can hear again. It's like when you lose it, you don't realize how much you appreciate it when you get it back. So I was grateful I just did not have surgery. And then on top of it, fucking Medi-Cal. Oh my god. I never want to deal with them again. I had to fight them every minute. I'm like, dude, I'm in pain. Help me. And they were like, no. We have to go through verifications and shit. I'm like, what do you mean? So I get to sit in this glorious pain for weeks. Where it gets worse. So, but you guys gotta go through your approvals. Great. Yeah. I have Medi-Cal and that shit just sucks. Never, my teeth was the main, I can't stand them. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I had my three holes in my teeth, they were like, you could just deal with it. I mean, what do you mean I could just deal with it? I'm in fucking pain. What do you mean? Just deal with it. Well, we have to do the it wasn't that hard. My dentist just had to call them to approve it. That was it. Show x-rays. That's it. Then I got approved. So for 3 weeks, they made me believe that I wasn't getting approved. And then meanwhile, back at camp, I'm losing weight like a motherfucker because I can't eat. That's Medi-Cal for you. They're savages. No fucks given. I'm just grateful this shit's over. I never want to be sick again. I hope I'm never sick again. Fuck no. And then my computer started doing the magic smoke. Yeah, comes in threes. As I told you. Yeah. Then I decided, because I know how to solder and stuff, I decided to take the motherboard and go fix it. I did fix it. I had it up and running. And then I realized, oh, why is my computer being a shitter again? And then I go look. Oh, on the CPU socket, there's a burn. Okay, the board's over. So I'm panicking. How do I come back to streaming? What's going to happen? I'm still recovering, and I'm like, this shit sucks. Because my computer is pretty much the heart and soul of everything. You don't realize until you don't have a computer, it sucks. Well, I had a laptop, but it's really slow, and I was going to come back using that, and then 720p streams, no problem. But I realized once you use an adapter or a hub with more USBs, I don't have enough power on my HP laptop to handle what I'm throwing. I've never seen a capture card be put to a crawl. My capture card was put to a crawl. Not enough power. So I was watching my recording, or I was watching my OBS preview look like 5 frames per second. So my laptop did not have enough power. It has a great CPU, just not enough power. USB does not carry enough power. So I went out and first bought an office PC used off of eBay, and the power supply died. I got it just to enjoy it for 3 days, and it died, so I returned it, and then I got this guy. This mini PC has 8-core 16 threads, 16 gigs of RAM, and then the Christmas gift I got from UU, I used that as my OS drive. And this computer, so you know how computers have their big fucking plugs and stuff? This one just used USB Type-C. Plugs right into a power adapter. Like, you know, one of those phone ones. And it just works. Well, it has to be 60 watts or higher, so I have small little adapters that look like a phone that does 60 watts. And this thing does great. Small little cable. Type-C. And I was like, wow, that's the first time I've seen a computer light up with a Type-C cable. It's great. And that's what I'm streaming on now. So I'm just internally grateful. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh. So you were using like a 14-year-old CPU trying to do a million things, and it was yeah, okay. Do what you needed to do for the time you had it. No. Right. Yeah, that's why I was just grateful somebody was grateful that somebody in this house was like, okay, I'll help you out. I get your situation. I get it. So she was like, okay. As long as I get my money back, it don't matter. And I'm like, yeah, you're gonna get it back somewhat with the office tower PC that I returned. Don't get me wrong, it had enough power. The office PC that I bought had enough power. Just unfortunately, the power supply just took a shit. So.
Don't have a good day. A great day.
If we win, you have
It depends because I learned real quick that you can actually become a streamer and a gamer all in one. You can, as long as you buy a nice full tower office PC wise, you can slap in a nice graphics card as long as it has the power cords that you need to plug in that graphics card. You can on the cheap, but just keep in mind that it's not going to be the best in the world. It's not going to look flashy like $1,000. So you know, but hey, it gets the job done, right? Gets you there. It's like people turn around and it's like, you need to understand, $300, man, does it have to be the latest and greatest for you to stream? No. This $300 little machine is doing everything and it's streaming at 1080p, no problem. Right. I feel that because that's what I was gonna do because I have my PlayStation and it's really easy to hit a button and go. And that's what I was doing the other day. That's why I came back and I was waiting for this new PC to come in. But let's see, I'm blessed I have somebody in this house that, you know, knows how much streaming means to me. And she was kicking my ass. She's like, you better be making money now. Kicking my ass hard. She's like, I don't care what you have to do. Put a donation up on the board. I don't care what you have to do. And then I was like, okay. And then I read back in my messages and kind of read, hack much, dude? Glam gave me advice. It was like, hey, you know, nobody's gonna frown upon you for it. She was basically just giving me some word of advice. Like, nobody's gonna be mad at you for doing a donation at all. I think I understand. She was being very kind about it. And then she said if I needed anything, you know, she would do her best to try to help out the situation. I was like, that's cool. I appreciate it. I just appreciated the word of advice. 'Cause I hate doing donations. I despise doing them. Gator, thank you for that, homie. I appreciate you lurking, man. Much love, bud. Rocco, I appreciate you too, homie. Thank you for that. Uh-oh. Nudes. Nudes. I just like... Oh, I get those all the time on Discord. All right. This is the same. I know what you're going through. So you ready for the drum roll? I'll give it to you. This person's probably gonna tell you, I'll promote your shit for a percent. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, there's long paragraphs. Oh, shit.
And oh, okay. What platform did you stream on, friend? Kick, Twitch, a couple others, but at the moment, Kick. Oh, okay, that is cool. I see you on Kick and also Twitch regularly. Kick.com, blah blah, Twitch.tv, blah blah blah. Can you share me yours? Now, I was streaming at this time. At the moment, no. I'm in the middle of something, but all my streaming information is on my Twitter. The way I do stuff on my Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, gaming, YouTube, Twitch, etc., they all have my links to my chosen platforms. All the same information on them, including a link
Yes.
to my Beacons page. Beacons is like Linktree. I'm really not trying to be rude. Sorry if I'm coming across as rude. Oh, wow, you have a nice channel, friend, on Kick and also Twitch. I see you are grinding to get verified, friend. Okay. I'm like, okay, either this person is stupid or their English is not their first language.
Or they're just giving you the generic answers that you want to hear.
Absolutely.
They're feeding
I'm like,
you
yes
bullshit.
or no, right? But get verified, it will happen. I'm not grinding out long, unhealthy hours. I've been partnered and affiliated on multiple platforms since I started streaming in 2017. So if it happens, when it happens, why don't you try using the latest marketing strategy to dive a lot of followers to have active and supportive engagements, so as to achieve becoming a verified partner in no time? LOL, heart. I'm like, I knew it! Ha ha ha! So here's the thing. Number one, I don't believe you actually took the time to look at my profile before messaging me. Second, I don't believe you actually took the time to look at my channels either. 3, I do not view bot, buy followers, buy viewers, etc. Hell, I don't even sit on my butt in front of the camera and watch YouTube videos and call it content. My streams, there's gaming, behind the scenes stuff, graphic design stuff, etc. 4, I have never, nor will I ever view bot, buy viewers or followers. The followers and viewers I have are there because they want to. Hi coach. And I don't do the lazy networking. I see a lot of, got you locked in fam, laughing my ass off. That's not networking. That's not putting in the work to get a streaming brand to grow. Unlike
I saw your rant the other week when I was sick. I saw the rant of how you feel about in chats. I was like, damn, all right. All right,
I mean,
somebody had to speak for something. So I was like, damn, you go, Raven. You're going in. I feel you.
If you've been following me for a full ass year, and the only thing you've ever contributed to my streams is got you locked in fam or an emote, you can fuck all the way off. You can take that somewhere else because I don't need you here.
I was like, you
No.
were going in hard. I was like,
Yeah,
damn, all right,
no.
you get some.
I totally get that a lot of us don't have a whole lot of time to just hang out and chat, which is why, like, I like seeing emotes. I love that. I love seeing what people in my chat. You know, but if you don't once in a while say something other than got you locked in fam, guess what? I'm not shouting you out. I'm not supporting you. I'm not following you. You're not getting any rewards for being lazy. And there's people that I follow that I've noticed. I'm like, wait a minute. I've actually taken a step back and I've noticed, like, wait a minute. You're kind of lazy. You're not actually doing shit. What the fuck? But yeah,
Yeah, but I tell people this: just type. You don't need to be in my chat 24/7. If you're gonna lurk, just every like once in a while. I tell this to people, like I don't mind the emotes. Just say something before you lurk. Like say, hey, I have a little conversation with me. Then go ahead and lurk all day. I won't be mad at you. When you say I got you locked in, family, or I got you popped up, homie. And I'm-
or my favorite, and one specific person does this in every fucking stream I've seen him in, because he doesn't fucking pay attention to what he's doing. He doesn't read the fucking room because he's stupid. Like he's
Copy
egotistical
paste,
drunk.
paste.
He's a fucking drunk at that, and he's got anger issues. But he'll go GG's only. What GG's? I'm doing graphic design shit. What GG's?
Copy
The fuck?
paste. Copy paste.
Yeah.
That's all that is. Control
like-
C, Control C, Control
Yeah.
C. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, this person here that messaged me was like, he tried to tell me that every streamer wanted to be verified. And wanted to I'm like, no, that's not true.
That's
Because
not how
there
that
are people
works.
No, because there are people, and I know people within the street, within like the Only Nerds, who they only are streaming just to have fun. That's it.
Isn't that what streaming's about, though?
It's just,
To some people, it's
They don't-
stream to have fun.
yeah, they don't care if you're not, you know.
Well, they have a main job. That's the thing. They work for a living, so it's not like you or I. You and I have been doing this for. I mean, you've been doing it just as long as I have.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming you've been. Yeah, I'm assuming you're going on like 12 years now. I'm assuming 10, 12, close
No.
enough.
No,
Oh?
I've actually been streaming since 2017. November 3rd was my first stream on Mixer.
Wow, damn. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, but
But-
you've been streaming for almost 7 years. That's a long time,
Yeah.
though, to somebody.
Yeah, but I was fortunate to have H2H Spartacus walk me through everything. You know, how to react if there's a troll in your chat, what to look out for, you know, how to professionally take care of it, you know, how to moderate. Like, he taught me everything that I needed to know. And so that information is actually in my intro streaming Raven edition, because I wanted to pass along that information. Because there are people out there, when they get to the streaming world, they're on their own.
Oh yeah.
And
Trust me.
I see people doing shit the wrong way. I'm like, yes, for a lot of for the most part, there's no wrong or right way to do stuff, except for when you're being lazy about it. And I see a lot of people being lazy about it. So I've actually talked to Zoom Dolores. I'm like, hey, well, I go kind of sort of talk to him. There's a group DM with the team and stuff, and he's actually included me in it, even though I'm not on the team.
Well, I tell people this when they start streaming. So here's the thing I tell people. I tell people is you're lucky to have streaming now, to have the tools to you. You're lucky to have Epis Fox, Hellas Heller. When I started streaming back in 07, I didn't have that. I had to teach myself, and I got told "fuck you" at the door as I joined on Justin TV. Nobody helped me. I had to go learn, and the problem was back in those times, we didn't have fancy streaming gear. We pointed our cameras at the goddamn screen, and hope and pray you guys watched in 360p.
Yeah.
And we had like spaghetti monsters through our room. The room I'm in now, because when I moved back, I blew my mind. I found my original Dazzle with the yellow, red, white, and the colors and the splitters. Guys, splitters were a thing, and it just takes me back because I've been doing this for so long. It took me back to a place and time where I was very privileged. Like I was lucky to have a base computer to do the things I did. Like I was telling you this earlier, like probably Raven remembers Vista and XP. That's what we were using back in the day to stream. OBS was totally different. OBS has changed. Like we're lucky to have the softwares we do now. Back in the day, you had two choices. OBS and nothing at all.
Yeah, and then like, oh my gosh, when I first started to stream, what the fuck is that? I'm thinking my TTS has had a stroke. But they hear, hey.
Oh my god.
Thought I was having a stroke. Oh, if you saw, Coach, I kicked some people from the huddle. I know you don't mind. I know I have like agreed not to do anything within reason. What? And you'll see who I kicked, and you'll know exactly why I kicked them without even asking. Because they're pieces of shit, or they support pieces of shit. Or they're about drama. They're toxic. Now, I wanted to. Okay, so Coach, there is somebody in the huddle that I want to kick because she chose him over me. I wanted to kick the waifu, but I'm gonna leave that up to you. I'm not. She has appropriate roles. Because you know what, chat? Like that's actually how I am as a moderator, as I am as a streamer. It's like I have to really think about the reasoning. Like, what's the real reason why I want to kick somebody or ban somebody? You know, because even though I've got the spidey senses and they do go off from time to time, I'm not 100% right 100% of the time. I mean, sure, it's more like 99% of the time I'm correct. But in the off occasion where, on the off chance where I could be wrong. You know what I mean? So. I want to keep things professional. I'm gonna try this. Copy.
We try to be professional. We try.
What people be testing our gangster?
I don't know. We're like stepbrothers. We're like Catalina wine mixers and shit half of the time. We you know, we're like that song, you know, when they're on the ship to Santa Maria, all right?
Yeah.
Some days I have my moments where I'm like, fucking, what's his name from Hangover? I'm fucking Alan from fucking Hangover sometimes. Can't wait to see Axel Foley on the 4th. No, is it on the 4th or is it on the 6th?
Wait, is that Mick Foley's kid?
Axel F?
Yeah.
No. That's the new Beverly Hills Cop. It's with Eddie Murphy. Now there was another. You're talking about the spin-off show that they have a pilot for that's out in the open. Billy D. Williams or something like that. Yeah, that was a pilot that never got aired. It sucks because it's really good actually. It's not trash. It's actually really good. It's made by the same people that did NCIS, but a comedy version. It's actually really good. I watched the hour and 45 minutes of that because I didn't even know they had a TV pilot. I thought that shit got canceled. Oh my god, this guy's here, I'm gonna do a joke and I'm gonna get canceled for this. So this guy's asking me, what's my goal for your channel? I got one. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Let's see. I know this guy's trying to promote my channel as I want to see if he goes, are you really fucking serious? Yeah, I'm really serious. I know this guy's doing some shit.
Do this. I'm entertaining this, y'all, because I want to see if I'm right or not. Oh, I don't want to show you guys all my DMs. Okay.
I'm trolling this guy. I'm getting the same thing you are by somebody on Twitch, though.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So I'm like, and I'm keeping the answers short and simple for a reason. You know, and he's like, how you doing? I'm a verified Kick streamer. Cool. What games do you play? I play Warcraft on Kick. What about you? Variety of things, blah, 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 blah. Oh, where do you stream? Various platforms. And I said, all the info is in my Twitter, Instagram, etc. I'm assuming you saw it since you had to go to my profile to message me. So we'll see what happens after that. I'm just waiting for him to go into the whole, services, blah 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 blah. It's gonna happen.
I already told this guy, I'm playing around, but I know what you're doing. You're not the first.
Yeah.
Just because I have small amount of following, I just don't like when people they want to speculate. Oh, you're small fries. Okay, dude. I ain't small fries. I have 12K somewhere else, homie. That is not some small fries number. And then the person goes, okay.
Okay, I get what this is now. Oh.
Yeah, it's a chat box.
That's cool. So I don't have to have like logics or nothing put in here. I can literally take this.
No, you don't need Stream Ninja. No. As long as it's supported, though. As long as the platform is supported within that. It used to be Kick wasn't supported. Now it is. Now it's supported natively. Yeah, it used to never be that way. The one thing I don't like about Stream Ninja, I've used it before, and they have a program now that you can download for Windows. The only thing I don't like about it is the fact that you have to pop out everything to make it attached to everything. I wish one platform would do everything for you. You could stream to Facebook too, by the way.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Try
yeah.
to add Kick to this section here.
Add Twitch source or add Prism Live chat source. You'll see it down there.
Yeah, cause
Oops. Yeah, it's right there, and then you go to
Yeah, 'cause, like,
all.
when I did that, that's when it added in the.
Go to add Prism chat source. Or is that just for the other thing? Oh, okay, it's just for that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind then. I think it adds it automatically, but I'm not 100%.
Well, I have Kick here. So what's the difference? Okay, so there is a difference here. So.
Yeah, I don't know if they do chat integrations with it. I'm not 100%.
Okay, I mean, I can just do like a.
Yeah, that's not bad either. You can use Stream Ninja too. I never understood Stream Ninja until somebody told me you had to pop out the chats to activate it, and I was like, oh, that's not cool. But I understand it though. Hey, but it's still cool that you can oh god, not these vehicles again. Good lord. Oh, I took fourth. All right. I've been fourth the past 5 games. I have a question. Are you just trying to get all your chats in one? You can. I use a system called Caster Labs Caffeinated. It works. It works kind of decent for what it is. Just they go down a lot. That's the problem. That's my lazy go-to if I want all my chats. That's why you see the chats in one side the way you do. When I use Stream Ninja, you can get their program and it does all of them all at once for you. I know a lot of people use it on Kick. I wish Kick's APIs were open. I don't understand why they're hiding that from the public. Because more programs could be developed. Oh, display. Go down to displaying. No. Go back to your settings. Yeah, there's a setting you need to check. So on that main window there, when you're there, because your stream's on a delay for me, scroll all the way down in general. Display method. You see where it says real time? Yeah, make sure it's, yeah, text. That changes your scenes, so it's not sitting there and like taking up resources.
Oh.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, okay, look at that. Let's go.
Yeah, so you're not like taking up, like you're not rendering your stuff there too. Yeah.
Let's go.
It took me an hour to figure that out when I first loaded that software.
I mean, I'm really good, to be honest.
Yeah, it works really nice. It works really, really nice for when I used it. It worked. I use it on the phone. So when I do my workout streams, I have everything synced up the same way. As long as you have your account, you still have to sync up everything the same way as you do on the desktop. Once you have it synced up on the phone, it works great. You have an iPhone, right? So you could sync it up with their app too, with your account. Pretty sweet.
Are you actually in my stream?
Yeah, I am.
No, let's see. He ain't here. This is not showing that he's here. Homie just, yeah, he replied back with, oh, you got a nice big channel. That's awesome.
You just need to go take the L. You didn't even bother to look at my channel. Stop it. You're hurting my head. You see those brain cells? That's what's happening. Stop it. Stop wasting my time. You're a time waster. Stop it. That's an automatic block and move on.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of those people coming to me. The same with the artists. Like, stop wasting my time. Don't catfish me either. Stop it. Just come into my stream. If you think my shit's shit, just tell me it's shit. I'd rather you be honest with me and tell me, hey, in my opinion, and I'll be like, you're right. My stream does need help. But I made my shit basic, though. I wanted to make mine look like a neon sign.
Yeah.
That's why you see the borders the way you do and everything. It's because I want it to be a neon sign. Like a old school 70s neon sign. I was gonna make a logo that looked like one of those hot chicks, like those old neon sign when you go to a strip club kind of deal. For the hell of it. But I don't want to get in trouble with TLS. Just to pay homage to Hotline Miami.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna follow this guy. Boom. Oh my god.
Run away! Move up to children first! Follow my leader first, and then please surrender.
Sorry, everybody. My bad. I should have muted myself. My bad. That was a water bottle. My bad. I gotta stay hydrated because it's supposed to be hot today.
Vanquish them, trusty steed! Ha ha!
Oh, good. That's alright. That just makes me a real streamer.
Hey, you haven't pulled a rev yet. The rev, you could be muted for 2.5 hours and think you're talking until somebody called Ooh walks into your stream and tells you, are you muted? And I'm like, no. Well, you're definitely muted, and I'd be like, fuck, I'm muted for 2 hours. Great.
Oh, no.
I've been talking for this whole entire time. Great. Fuck my life.
Yeah, I think Prism is gonna be
Prism's great software. I use it on my phone. I forgot. You have an iPhone, right? You could just use it on your iPhone too if you do IRL shit. Yeah. And you could do the same principle. Oh. It does multi-streaming and everything. I started using Prism as a phone app when I was working out, and then it turned like this was like a year or two ago. And then I went, oh, I could do this on the computer too, and it's like OBS. Cool. Yeah, and Prism also has a community too, where you can chat with them and whatnot, give them ideas. They're always listening. I recommend that group. I recommend Prism Live Studio before a Streamlabs OBS or Streamlabs Desktop or an XSplit, because they cost money.
so
You're going in hard.
I'm going in. I'm
No.
raw dogging it.
You're seeing some blood in the water. It's Shark Week, by the way. John Cena. It's Shark Week, so it's good.
Yeah.
John Cena's hosting Shark Week this week, and Beverly Hills Cop new movie comes out, and I just got done watching the new episode of Dragons, Game of Dragons. Good stuff.
Cool. All right. So, here's what I'm saying. Just a heads up, I'm not interested in any services or anything. I don't view bot. I don't buy viewers, etc. I never have. I don't really care if I ever get verified on Kick. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, that's okay too. I'm a partner on multiple platforms currently. I've also been affiliated on multiple platforms. Please note, not all streamers are streaming to earn money. Some stream just for fun as a hobby.
I want blackjack and hookers and pizza. All right.
Right?
I want to be Tony Montana. All right. That's what I came to streaming for, so I could dress in suits and and say hello to my little friend. All right. Just play. Man, I can't believe I've been live this long. Jesus.
I'm putting it all out there. I'm covering all my bases, y'all.
She's raw dogging it, so she's going in dry. Why get canceled, ladies and gentlemen? Damn PlayStation, you're loud. I miss my Xbox, but the Xbox is too much money. Now they got a 2 terabyte version coming. And then a Series X that's all digital.
Okay. Just a heads up, I'm not interested in any services or anything. I don't view, but I don't buy viewers, etc. Never have. I don't really care if I get verified on Kick. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, that's okay too. I'm a partner on multiple platforms currently. I've also been affiliated on multiple platforms. Please note, not all streamers are streaming to earn money. Some stream just for fun as a hobby. I know what I do it just for fun. I'm not interested in any job either. I myself and have go to websites. My work can be found on multiple platforms, including YouTube, TikTok, etc. I make panels really focused, so I'm not doing that as well. This is if you were wanting to offer these services. I'm just calling a spade. Just put it out there because y'all, I'm not above commissioning anybody. Like my emotes, my rated emotes, and my subscriber values, I bought those. I went to Etsy and I did some stuff off, and I bought those off. So I have no problem in commissioning anybody. That's not the problem. That's not the point. Thing is, I don't want these pieces of shit, snakes in the grass, graphic artists coming to me.
Gator, thanks for the love, homie.
I just think that could be embedded in your channel. Blah, blah, blah.
This gets you a shout out, Owie. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, no. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You were on one. You're good. Okay, cool. Make sure to check out Gator if you haven't. You know, Gator goes live here in the next, like, hour or two, I think. Raven's expressions are priceless. When she sees new shiny toys and shit in the app, she's like, the look. Like the
This
eyes
is
get
so
bigger.
cool. Yeah. This is sexy. Did Raven just climax?
Obviously, I don't know what I'm hearing over fucking features. Oh my.
Well, this is cool. I like this stuff. Okay, so for those coming,
This is wild.
one, I don't normally stream like this. Normally you guys see overlays and stuff like that. I'm not too busy because I don't do this. If I can avoid it. Normally, I'm going live about 10 a.m. Pacific time. And my sleeping sporadically, whatever. And I know that's not good, but you know, it is what it is. Whatever. I'm still trying to be consistent. You know, if it's different times, I'm still trying to have some consistency. But anyway, you guys know that I've always said that I'm not one of those streamers that can compete with these females who are 20 something who are showing their bodies and have their cameras that's up high enough where you can see their crotch and you can see what chair they're having, what chair they're in, and all that stuff. I can't compete with that. I can't compete with these youngins out here. I'm 46 years old. I gotta do something that's gonna help myself stand out. So one of the things that I do that stands out with everybody else is the Muller. So let's go back to this scene here. So if I go over here,
So Raven's marinating bathwater. All right, noted. All right, cool. I'm just
Right?
saying.
that little thing that you guys just saw like popping up on my overlay, that little thing right there sets me apart from everybody else because nobody else has it. Okay? The people that I support the most and the people that support me as well, they get customized commands. Now, that in itself is not unique. It's really not. Okay, cool. You're a PC gamer. Guess what? Everybody else is too. Oh, cool. You have customized commands for your main people. Guess what? Everybody else is too. What's gonna make you different? What's gonna make people want to come to your channel as opposed to like Shroud or Ice Rocker or whoever? You know, what's gonna make you different? What's gonna make you so special? That's what I tell everybody, and I'm including myself in that. What makes my channel the go-to channel for certain types of content? Now, on my channel, it is 100% safe space. I don't play with my food. You come into my chat and you're on some bullshit, you get banned right away. I don't time people out. I ban you. Your one chance to do right is when you come into my chat. My friends are nicer. They'll play with their little food. They'll out-troll the troll, and they'll give you a second chance to do right.
She just called me out, guys. I like playing with my food. I like small places. Leave me
it's
alone.
absolutely entertaining. Like, one day, one community night, I don't remember which one it was, but one community night, the voice chat, right? We're hanging out. We're just chatting. I'm streaming. A couple of other us were streaming too. It was fun. Whatever. And someone came into my chat. You're not gonna be married by the time you're 40.
Oh,
All you have to do is
shit.
get a bump. I'm like,
What are you gonna call? What are you gonna call me out that hard? Why?
I'm like, I know they're trying to troll. It's a sad attempt, but can we just take a second to appreciate? They think I'm under 40 years old. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you for calling me young. I feel great. Thank
Right?
you.
And
You made
then-
my day. You did the opposite.
You'll never be married by the time you're 40. You'll never do this, blah, blah, blah. And Trash Panda comes in and he's like, well, she's already married, stupid. Well, all you had to do was not get fat and blah, 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 blah. And Trash Panda was like, don't ban him, don't ban him, don't ban him. I'm like, okay. Okay, Daddy, it's okay. And Trash Panda had fun and he played. And He was like, Raven is bae for the second, and he it was hilarious so long. And
See, that's when you throw the reverse psychology back, and I'm just like, bro, you got it all wrong. You're talking to my friend in the wrong tone. You do it again. I start quoting Joe Dirt.
yeah, it was just hilarious. I'm like, yeah,
It was like it's like it's like another person that's really cool with me that's helped me out with a troll, because that's how we really got really cool with each other. Nikki on here on because there was somebody on this platform that was not really nice. I don't know if they were banned or not, or they got perma banned. I don't know, but the guy was doing what you're basically describing, and I'm like, dude, you're coming at me like, I don't care what you think, dude. Think what you want. Because I've, like, dude, we're not in 6th grade anymore.
yeah.
Your mama wears combat boots. Okay, great. Who don't know? It's like, great. Like, some of these people that come up with insults, I just don't get it. Insult me good.
They're not original.
No.
They're not original.
No, so I sit back and I'm like, I'm just gonna ban you because it's not gonna get any better. I've been coming like yourself now, to where it's like, I'm with you. Like, I don't have a tolerance. It's like, get good. If you're gonna insult me within the first 5 minutes, get good.
Yeah.
Make it funny. Make it worth my time.
Yeah.
Some trolls do make it worth your time, but most of the time it's like, you're fat. Okay, tell me something that I don't know.
Yeah.
You have a small pee-pee. Okay, tell me what I don't know.
Who told you?
Yeah, like you have like, okay, all right, you're wrong, but okay, all right. It's like, get original. When you're coming at me, get original. Like, come up with something that's not from off the truck from 6th grade.
Right?
Like, if you're gonna insult me. Make it funny. I want it to be worth something. But if you're gonna come at me and go, you're fat, all right, you get banned. I'm not gonna waste my brain cells at that point to entertain you, because it's just gonna get worse from there. It's like the guy tonight when it came down to about the YouTuber that got, why the Twitch ban happened, and it was like it went from bad to worse. It just kept getting worse and worse and worse. It's like, you bought that off of Temu. And I'm like, I didn't buy shit off. I don't buy shit off of Temu.
Right?
I don't go and look for. I buy my stuff at like flea markets or original. Like, if I'm buying signed stuff, I'm buying that from a flea market or like original. Like, if I'm buying an original copy of a video game, I'm going and finding a private vendor. Like, that's for real. Well, especially if you're spending that kind of money. I want to get it from a private person.
Yeah.
So I kind of broke my own rule. I'm like, I should have just banned the guy and left him banned, and I didn't. I let him go on. I was like, yeah, this was dry. That was the first time I kind of was pulling yourself, where I was like, yeah, this guy's got to be banned. This is not getting any better. It's getting worse, and my cells in my head are starting to hurt.
Sometimes it's like, you want to play a little bit,
Well, sometimes I see you do it. You do it sometimes. I notice you break your fourth wall sometimes and do it anyway.
Yeah.
But it's rare though. It's very rare because you like to stick to your rules that you have in place.
Well, yeah, because, like, I don't have... Ever since the whole Meow Gamer thing, I am a different type of a streamer. I'm a different type of a moderator, and I'm a different type of a person.
Yeah, when you've been fucked with so bad and harassed, I can understand
Yeah.
it. I get it.
Yeah, because that bitch doesn't realize the damage that was done. I know she doesn't really give a shit, and that's okay.
Yeah, people don't realize when you bully somebody or harass somebody else for so long.
Yeah.
People
And
don't
then-
realize.
But she learned quick when she tried to come back and it didn't work, and she tried to be in the nerd community again, and it didn't work. I'm like, no, you don't understand.
No, because people don't realize in this world, and I didn't mean to interrupt, but people don't realize you can't just come back. It's like my other friend named Jay Cutson, right? You can't come back into a community and go, "Oh, I'm here, guys, forgive me." It doesn't work that way. When you fuck with somebody so hard, there's so many chances I can give you. After
Yeah.
the third chance, we're done.
Yeah,
There's so much I could take as a person.
exactly. Before, I'm assuming before or while she was in Pawn Scum Gaming, I don't even know. But even though she was in the community before me, like, no, this is my family now. They know what you did. I've showed them screenshots. I've shown them evidence of what you did. And you think you could come back? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, what,
And when-
what shit are you
Yeah.
on? What delusion are you under? Yeah, right.
Right. And it's like, even when she tried to come around one of us, and that person invited her to her server, I started crying, and I texted that person, I'm like, look, please do not try to invite her to the nerd server. Please do not. Please don't.
Out of
Let me
respect,
tell you
just
why.
leave it be. You know what I mean? Yeah.
But me forgetting, I've already pre-banned her. I've already pre-banned Meow from the nerd server. So she couldn't even get in, even if she was invited.
Yeah, you told me that
You know,
before. Yeah,
but-
yeah.
But it's cool. My nurse, well, every time that she tried to come back, and she was in my streams and whatever, they were like, well, look who it is, you know? They had my back, which was nice. And that's, like, I love my nerds.
Yeah, I tend to take I take the high road when it comes to shit now. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I know the people like recently, right? Like I was brought up something about I got asked, you know, why I don't do shows with this person XYZ is because well, XYZ fucked me over. Like
Yeah.
I tolerate him out of respect. I don't need to break bread. Like if I went to a Comic-Con and I saw that person or an event, I'll be nice. Do I have to respect them after? Fuck no, I don't. I've
Yeah.
learned that. Like, I'll tolerate you. And I tell that to people now. Like,
Yeah.
people I despise, I tolerate them. Maybe that's me maturing as a streamer, but, you know, I just tolerate people nowadays. I don't have to converge after the fact. It's not like we're gonna be homies and have beer together. Okay, so I'm trying the new OBS and the new OBS version. They do now have that new Twitch feature baked in, the multi-track cast and the new multi-rendering. I haven't tried it because I don't think I have the proper setup for it. But you could do your own encoding now, or your own transcoding, and it's supposed to save you on resources and shit. So I don't know. I'll have to try it. I don't know. It's a new feature on OBS. Stream, by the way, don't take it personal what I'm saying either. Like, don't. Like, this is purely my opinion coming from me. Some of you think I'm a hard ass at times, and yes, I am. But I've been doing this for too long, so I am a hard ass to things. So, well, and a lot of times I tell you guys like it is because I'm trying to save you guys from yourself. A lot of times I hear a lot of you guys. Here's a word of advice: never put your eggs in one basket. Never do that. A lot of you do. A lot of you guys do, like, you worship a platform, and, you know, if you don't have a point A, B, and C, you're doing it wrong. You gotta have fallback plans always in stream. Just because you get partnerships on things does not mean you should not be growing a platform on the side of it. Because you never know the day that they go away. Because streaming is like this. Streaming's like, how can I explain it? Oh, I kinda wanna explain it in a good way. Streaming's like an old brand of Coke. Or, a beverage company. They come and go, and then there's a new one that pops up. And never ever jump and call it my home. Never do that. I never understood why people say that. This is my home. If you're making thousands of dollars on the platform, then I can feel you there. You're not making a lot of money. you should be making multi cash flows and things. Always. Never settle. That's another thing that you got a lot of people do, and a lot of people get mad at me for it. Never settle. Always question everything. And always when you're negotiating deals with sponsors and everything, always fight for what's best for you. Get the best deal you can get in the world. Never let somebody lowball you. That's another thing I see a lot of. People getting lowballed. Don't do that. And a lot of you guys are good. Now, one thing I am going to tell you guys, a word of advice. I see a lot of you grabbing these fucking ching chong, rinky dink sponsorships now. Don't be doing that to yourself. Because you have to have like 5 or 10 people get to certain freaking levels. Don't do that to yourself. You're trying too hard. If you want sponsors, here's a word of advice on that. If you have the numbers, just reach out and email. Knock on doors. Like, I can give anybody a website to the Bible of A to Z of sponsorships. Literally. Game Press is literally the biggest thing in the world. And they have all the emails for the latest stuff. Now, you're going to get a lot of no's, but hey, at least your name's out there in the world. People will know. And never settle. Like I know Stream Elements has their own little promotion stuff with like HelloFresh and things like that, or Factor now. But always negotiate. Never settle. I see a lot of people settling lately, and it's like I just don't want to see. I want to see you maximize your potential and get as much as you can out of it, not just something small. Because when that company comes back to you, you want to negotiate to get the best prices. That's why when I got my visible promotion or referral code, I negotiated with them. I fought for that. They were trying to give me some lowball discount. I was like, hell no. Because you guys a lot of you are looking for a cheap smartphone. And it runs on the Verizon network because it is the sister company to Verizon. So, of course, I want to hook you guys up with the best deal. So you guys save some money. But I canceled that because, yeah, I didn't want people to think I was biased to companies. Sometimes I will take sponsorships and then I'll realize it's not the good thing for me. Because it just seems like, I'm a fanboy for that product. Or biased. But I can be biased over things, and I could be wrong. Some of you guys use Android, but I prefer my Apple.
Love my Apple.
Just because everything works. But that's just me.
If I ever lose my
Oh my god, you're having too much fun. You can put yourself in a house. In the background.
It's not just that, but the filter.
Yeah, I feel that. Too many toys.
So yeah, anyway, so it's like I Girl. Fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
so here's a new one for you guys. So you can buy yourself protections. I just want to tell you guys this. So I learned this about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. Amber Heard is not paying Johnny Depp out completely.
Oh, really?
She has her own insurance. So so Logan Paul is suing the shit out of CoffeeZilla, right? For this crypto scam that he did for defamatory or defaming, right? He thinks he's getting defamed. Well, CoffeeZilla has in protection. So if somebody comes at you or somebody defames you and you feel the way you feel, you can buy this insurance. I'll have to find what the name is of it, and you just pay like you do your car insurance. So if anybody like comes at you in the streaming world for trying to sue you for defam or cyber harassment or whatever, you could just contact that company like you do your health insurance and shit, and they cover your ass. You don't have to do anything. You just sit back. Let them do the work for you. And I went, wait, what? There's such a thing? And I looked it up and I was like, oh, it is a thing. Oh, Johnny Depp Oh, she used that so she doesn't have to pay shit. Her deductible goes up. So the company does all of it for her. Interesting. I was like, wow, I didn't know there was such a thing to protect you. I didn't know that. That's something new I learned 16 hours ago. I was watching a YouTube video and I was like, oh, I gotta tell everybody about this now. This is game changing in my world. I didn't know they have insurance for that kind of shit. That is
Now you
cool.
do.
Well, it's cool because if anybody comes at you for no reason, you're covered.
Yeah.
Or you're protecting yourself. I'm surprised Raven's not putting her character on a jet ski or something.
Well, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. So, chat, like, I like to stream like this, so you guys can see some of the things that goes into being a streamer. Regardless if they use Streamlabs Desktop or XSplit or whatever, Twitch Studio, like, we have to really, like, look into these things and make sure that, you know, we click on example being, like, right here, right? I have to go into the properties, and even in OBS, right? Unload image when not showing. If you don't click on this little box that says something like this, or stop when not showing, or something like that, all of it's going to be running in the background. All of it. And there's actually a screenshot of what my OBS used to look like. I don't know where it's at.
Did my stream just cut out on me? Oh no, I'm still live. I don't know why it said my chat. This guy, can you tell me now? I need an answer. No. No. I'll just block you now.
What is that link to?
What?
I know he's a mod, but he's posting YouTube links.
Oh, yeah, that's the community. I have a Philippines audience, and they like to post stuff to their channels. They have a whole thing. Make it love shout out. It's their way of shouting out. Because YouTube has no way of shouting out, unfortunately. So they post links, we go to it, we like, you know. There's no way of shouting out, technically. I don't mind it. I just tell them don't abuse it. I don't mind promoting your channel and stuff like that. Just don't abuse it. Because there's no official way on YouTube to shout out. It's weird like that. I don't know why YouTube hasn't come up with that yet. It really annoys me. He's cool. SSTV's cool people. I've watched his stuff. I don't understand what he's saying, unfortunately. I know he's doing Bible stuff on a Sunday. He's cool people. He does pastor stuff. He's a pastor in South Korea. Cool guy. I think it's, I don't know what religion it is. I haven't dived deep into his videos. But he's been a regular in my channel for a long time. He'll chat here and there in his language. I have to tell him sometimes. I have to translate him because I can't understand. But he's a sweetheart. He tries. He watches my stream for a while. He'll sit and watch my stuff. Sometimes when he's in here, I feel like because he's a pastor in a different country, I try to tone what I say out of respect. Because I feel bad the minute I start saying F this, F that. Oh, he's cool people. And my hashtags are wrong. And there's a live space link. Live space is dead. Do we have an official answer why they died? Do we have an official like ruling why they died?
I think it was just funding. I don't really know.
Okay. All right, cool. I just thought it was maintaining of servers. That's what I thought.
I don't know. Could be.
'Cause they died so quickly. They came up, they lived, and died. That was that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
I was just blown away how fast they were here. I saw the scenery, experienced, and that was that. Why did I just compare live space to sex? I just compared it to one night stand. I saw, I had good food, had great sex, and it was over. My bad. I didn't mean to be so disrespectful. Not really. I didn't mean it to be like that, but the way I made it out to be.
Oh. Oh, that's more convenient. Oh, bet. Oh. That's good. Let's go. I mean, that's kind of like Streamlabs. 'Cause Streamlabs does that.
Raven sounds like me when I saw the other night when I saw the sandwich being made. I've never been to Wingstop before. And I saw their sandwich being made and I went, "Oh, that looks amazing." And then I saw them put the sauce on and I was like, "Oh, baby. Oh." And then I ate the chicken sandwich and I was like, "Where have you been in my life?"
See, you sound like Papa Zulu and I. Okay, so I think his mom gave birth to twins, but didn't say anything, because I'm convinced that Zulu and I are long lost twins.
Oh, Jesus.
Because some people, they like porn. Us is food porn. Okay, for us, it's like I'll be scrolling through Facebook and there's these ads for like recipes. I'm like, oh, you're married with that? I never thought of using that as a marinade. Okay. I'm like, Zulu, hey twin, look at this. And we'll be watching these cooking YouTube or these.
I watch a lot of YouTube shorts, okay? It's pretty bad.
Yeah. And these Facebook reels of where they're cooking. I'm like,
Yeah. The guy that eats real fast.
yeah. Well, like that's how I got my Christmas crack recipe. Well, since I plan on cooking it like all year round.
What is Christmas crack?
Essentially, it is 2 kinds of chocolate plus vanilla candy coating and salted and unsalted peanuts cooked together in a crock pot for a couple hours.
If I can have it without the peanuts, everything else sounds magnificent.
Yeah, everything because I made some for Sika and for Zulu and such, and so it goes, yeah. You know what? It's really good if you crumble it up and you sprinkle it on top of some vanilla bean ice cream. Oh.
You can put that stuff on like it's like a cake coating. Technically, you can put that shit on some cake.
Oh, the person has not listened back yet.
Oh, so a recipe that I learned was cheeseburger. Get this one, cheeseburger, egg rolls. And I did them. Fantastic. You can make your own egg roll. You just take the burger, you cut it. It's like ground beef. Cook it in a pan. Put cheese on top of it, let it melt, and then you roll it in the egg roll Stuff, deep fry it, and then serve it. Mustard, ketchup on it. Oh my god. See, I watch a lot of YouTube shorts. I'm terrible. I spend most of my days on YouTube. Car washing videos, food videos. Oh yeah, and the alcohol videos. It's bad. I watch these YouTubers that mix like you can dunk fucking Swedish fish in fucking whiskey for a week. And then he comes back and he tries it. Or until something interesting happens. I'm bad. I watch too many videos. And then I watch these videos where the chick is organizing everything too good in her refrigerator, and I'm like, I wish my refrigerator looked like yours. My refrigerator's a fucked up mess.
Wow.
That looks cool.
Well, this is my this is my.
You imported your stuff.
Well, I just ordered like the meat.
Oh, nice.
The one with the shield and the wings.
Oh, by the way, stream, I learned how to make makeshift ice packs off of YouTube Shorts.
Rice with rice and fabric. Make a rice pack, and then you can pop it in the freezer or the microwave. You can have like either. Yeah.
Wait, you just blew my mind. What?
Yeah.
That just blew my mind.
So
Wow.
what I learned when I was in home healthcare, my client, she was like 96 or whatever. She doesn't waste anything. Like she uses every whatever. And she had these little rice bags around. Like, you don't mind me asking, like, what is this? She's like, well, whenever I have like knee problems or whatever, I could just pop it into the freezer, let it get super cold, and I can use it as an ice pack. Or if I need to have like a heating pad or whatever, I can pop it into the microwave.
And
Or,
this is an actual rice bag
yeah,
full of
I mean,
rice.
it's rice with in a bag of like just fabric. It's not plastic. It's a fabric.
Interesting. Radical.
you can-
Okay.
You can actually sew one, like, you know, whatever. But you can have like a little bag that's
Interesting.
actually, you know what?
I didn't think about that. Wow.
That's my Crimson Splash.
Because what I'm doing is I'm doing Ziploc baggies with alcohol and water.
So, technically speaking, I could use my little Grimson's bag in it and sew it closed, and then use that.
Wow. Okay. I never thought ice can. I never knew rice can chill like that, cold like that. Wow. Interesting. Because I got told, I was watching YouTube Shorts, so I got, everybody says isopropyl alcohol and water, and it freezes immediately within 15-20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what I've been using, and I just crunch up the bag and I put it on my back, and it's the best thing in the world. It's super cold though, and by the way, if you guys use alcohol like that, be very careful because it does get colder than regular water and freezing it. It gets super, super cold to where it can burn your skin. Just word of advice. Put a towel on or put it over a towel. Don't burn yourself. I've done that before. Or you can.
I'm just waiting for that person to message me back.
You're having too much fun with that.
Okay, alright, so chat, I am like way behind. Because I've been playing around with this.
Having too much fun.
Now normally, this is not my normal type of a content that I'm not streaming using Restream, which I'm gonna show you guys right quick. This is how I'm streaming. Excuse the echo. So normally, I don't do this. I hate streaming like this. I really do. I hate it because I don't have a whole lot of control. Not just the quality, but I'm just getting a whole lot of control over what you guys hear and what you don't hear, and how they sound. I don't, and I don't like that. So, but I thought, you know what? It'd be kind of cool to, it would actually be kind of cool for you guys to see how I build scenes and how I edit them and stuff. Now, I do have OBS closed for a reason, so nothing like conflicts with each other. Actually, what I should do is check. Plugins. I need. There's a plugin for Stream Deck for Prism. Get it?
Hello?
Yes. Open Stream Deck.
Anyone there?
Yes. Open Stream Deck. Do it. Do it. So y'all, I do have a Stream Deck. I absolutely love my Stream Deck. I have it organized, and I really love my icons, which I made my own. This bat actually is moving. You guys can't really see it here. For whatever reason, it doesn't look like it's moving, but it actually is. Like, he's actually flying around. So, I need to find... So, all my OBS stuff, I need to switch.
It is I, the great General Claptrap.
So... Okay, so. Hey, what's up, Funky? How you doing? Alright, so we're starting scene. Let's add in an image. Two. Be sure to click on that.
It's still time. Then, trusty steed.
Vibes.
aha!
Oh crap. Super Meat Boy reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. And the frustrations that I live in Crash. People don't remember Crash Bandicoot was a super frustrating game.
Yeah, but it was fun.
Yes. I used to get pissed off at the rolling the stones that would roll. Thanks for the follow, homie. Oh, thank you for that, bud. Jarjan, thank you for that, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the love. I like the emotes. Thank you for the love, homie. Sitting back, chilling with the Raven, talking about old stuff and new stuff and life. And Crash Bandicoot, obviously. Crash Bandicoot was one of those games that I sat for hours, over and over again, trying to get the platinum gems.
Butterfly! I am so scared of butterflies!
Now, Crash Bandicoot 3 really, Crash Warped, really pissed me off. Especially the tiger level.
Oh god. Yeah. I like the Arabian level where you had to like to.
Oh, the
be
sword?
hard.
The sword?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And you had to spin into the guy to, or he would sword you, cut you in half.
The animation was so fun.
Yes, Crash Bandicoot was the shit. I remember I had that game, Cool Borders, Jet Moto. Now going back and playing on emulator Jet Moto, I'm like, what was I thinking in my life? I was all in fascinated because the Mountain Dew car, the Mountain Dew little thing. Twisted Metal was another one that irritated me. Fun fact, if you guys played Cruisin' Racing, I think that was the one, and you take it out of the machine, you could still play it, and you could put a CD in and listen to the CD as you were playing it, because it all is stored in memory. It was pretty cool back in the day. There were some little, like, tricks on the PS1 that you could do, which was really cool. Now how you doing today, Darjan? Hope you're doing well, Darjan. Hope you're doing well, homie. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the love. I'll give you a shout out. I got you, homie. I see you. I gave you a follow too, buddy. I got you. You should check out Darjan if you haven't. Kick Arena streamer.
chat, it's very, very, very important to name your stuff. When you are putting in overlays, I don't care if they're pre-made or whatever, you have to name your stuff. You can't just have like image 1, 2, and 3, audio 1, 2, 3. That's gonna mess you up. So you gotta know where everything's at. And why they're like doing that place or not, if you're showing whether it's showing or whatever.
I had to go settle up my dogs. Jesus. Early in the morning. Super loud. Got myself some red vines. Raven's got the blow pop thing going on in stream.
I got the blow pop thing going on.
Yeah. Ice pops. The red, the white, and the blue.
Oh yeah, those.
I had yesterday because I was like kind of waking up. Somebody went from Walmart. Prime has blow pops. Or sorry, ice pops. That's what they're called. Energy drink.
Let's go.
The red, the white.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my July overlay.
I feel that.
Yeah, 'cause you know me.
You're seasonal. I just keep that for the summer. That's really cool.
Since I just got done with Pride Hunt, I don't need that overlay anymore. It was all about rainbows. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am an ally. I love my gay, bi, poly, all that stuff. I love my people.
I'm gonna go do, usually I go do the, Pride Month March stuff. I was so sick. I wish I would have. Not this year.
No.
We usually have something down here when we do. They have a whole festival down here for it. In LA. Then I had to hear yesterday how Northern California is fucking hotter than me. And I was like, no,
Yeah.
you guys are the same. You guys are in the 110s. So are we.
Yeah, this week is supposed to get up to like 106.
Well, today's 80s. We're getting a reprieve. We're gonna get a one-day reprieve because that's how this works. And then we go up into the hundreds again, and start dying slowly. This summer, I'm gonna start dying slowly. I'm gonna start melting in my chair. It's good.
It's alright. Love that for us. Let's go.
I'm going from another hot box to a hot box. Somebody in this house wants to move to the desert.
Yeah, no.
130 degrees. 120. Palm Springs ain't... Palm Springs, I would like to be there because of the resorts and stuff. Because there's I do not want to deal with 125-degree weather. Hell no. And a lot of the places that I saw, because we're planning on moving, have solar up top, which is cool. But I do not want to deal with 125. I don't know how my uncle does it though. He's like, this shit's great. And I'm like, no, this shit's awful. Go walk outside and feel like you're in an oven. Nigga, no thank you. That's why I don't go outside often. Because I burn. I was that kid. Go outside with sunscreen on and still burn. And get blisters right behind it, which was no fun.
Tell me you're white.
What was that?
Tell me you're white without telling me you're white.
Well, you know what's funny is my sister and my dad, because they were Italian, they would tan, so they wouldn't look white.
Yeah.
And my uncle was Hispanic American, and he would literally tan, and I would like, you guys can sit here and I'm jealous because I'll just go outside and I'll just be Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'll just fucking burn. It's great. You want to go fishing? No, because the next day I'm gonna die in eternity because I'm gonna be burnt.
Mm-hmm.
I inherited my mom's skin. I didn't inherit my dad's. My mom's. Bonnie rubble feet and fucking broad shoulders and fucking thin skin. That's a cool emote. Little.
I'm actually kind of curious. Oh. Rachel Roth.
Oh my.
But she got funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm here for this. I'm here for it. Oh my god. I might have to redo my starting scene words. And take out my
We're gonna
my
win.
little raven.
I'm single-handedly winning this whole thing.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh my god. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh my gosh, I'm here for this. my gosh, I'm here for this. But at least I got this.
Somebody's having way too much fun. They're getting all witty and giddy over all these little features. It's great.
Oh my gosh. I'm here for it.
Like,
My
like,
little raven, my little emo raven is playing.
like I said, you sound like me like the other day when I saw Wingstop for the first time. I'm like, oh my god, they got Hawaiian barbecue. Oh my god, this is so good.
Right?
And then their French fries, I'm just scarfing it down like it's coming out of style, and I'm like, this is so good. And then I topped it off with a peach Coca-Cola, and I was like, wow, I've never had a peach Coca-Cola before in my life. But this is damn delicious. And then somebody's like, why are you making weird noises as you're eating? And I'm like, because it's so good. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna die if I can add an image mask to this thing. Oh my gosh. How much is my computer gonna hate me for this? Let's see.
Your Peter will be like, thou shall not pass.
I mean, this is probably gonna be a little much, but it's all about just playing around with stuff.
Sorry, stream. I had my camera muted because I was eating red vines. I have 3 health and a drink.
Protect me, Squire!
There we go. Yes, I know. That's how I'm streaming. Alright, so now chat, I'm gonna go into Stream Elements and I'm gonna upload a background as a browser source into Prism. Now I do realize, ladies and gentlemen, that could mean like a little bit of a hassle, but at the same time, it will definitely save on I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go over here to the sources. I'm going to add a browser source. Okay. There we go. Oh no, that might be a little bit too busy. Okay, let's add in Spotify.
If we win, you have to come to my birthday party.
put this pocket in.
Run away! Robots and children!
Alright, chat. I've actually been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing. But I also need to take a bit of a break, so I'm breaking right now. Make sure everybody stop by. Stream or whatever. I'll be back later on today for streaming. Using this, but definitely try it out. Pretty excited. But he has one response. Love your faces, be kind to
Yo, thanks for the raid, bud. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for that. Make sure to check out Night Raven if you guys haven't. Guys, I'm just degrading this game at the moment. I got a couple left in me before I'm gonna go crash out for a little bit.
When is this season done with?
I have no idea. Actually, that's an interesting question. August 16th. We're in season, where we're chapter 5, season 3.
Chapter 5.
I'm assuming
Season
chapter 5.
4? Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, season 3. Okay. So it ends on August 16th. Next month. Man, these skins are not great. Alright, get back to playing some games. Raven's really digging that Prism Live Studio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to use Prism Live Studio all the time. I just didn't like how it took over my CPU.
Yeah. yeah, I love my iPhone. I absolutely have no regrets on going to Apple. Because the thing is, I can, if I misplace my phone, I could be like, "Hey, Apple Cortana, where are you?" She's like, "I'm right here."
Well, actually, what you could do if you're on an iPhone, you can actually ping your Apple Watch from distance.
Oh, that's cool.
It'll ding for you. Yeah, it's very useful because sometimes I forget where I took it off because I'll be doing dishes because I don't want to get it wet. Yes, I know it's waterproof, but I still don't want to get it wet. So I'll leave it somewhere and I forget about it. So it'll ping for you. If you lose your iPhone anywhere in the house, you can have it ring for you on the I think through iCloud. Do your iCloud you can.
That's cool.
Yeah. Now the new AI things are pretty cool. That's coming from Apple. They're doing it different than what Google's doing with Android. They're actually literally just doing it subtle. They're not doing it like Android wants to go full hard, full stop into it, where Apple's using chat. GPT, but what they're doing is, or open chat or whatever. What they're doing is they're using it for apps that are useful to you, and they're not storing it. They're not keeping it and selling it. They're keeping it private. But Apple's getting in trouble for that because, you know, the wall garden. If you're on the Apple side of things, the wall garden, everything's locked down. That's the one thing I like about Apple. They don't go and sell their data to the people. Keep it locked privately.
Does this seem dangerous to anyone else?
Now, I'm not all the way with Apple. If I had to own an Android, anything would probably be a Pixel phone because I have to have it like Apple. So Pixel. I don't trust Samsung because they're not doing the right to repair thing very well. They're worse than Apple actually, so I wouldn't do a Samsung. But I would definitely do OnePlus. I would do Fairphone, things like that. Just things I can repair with. You guys are watching the stream. This is being done on an APU. Impressive, right? No graphics card. Very impressive. Barely taking up 11% memory. But GPU wise, I am kind of taxing the GPU a little bit. But not badly though. It's not overcode or overload. But I live and learn. I'll probably turn this down to 720p and still live and don't. That doesn't bother me. I want to do 1080p, but I don't think that's going to be in the cards. But that's okay. I'm not going to be mad over that. But it'll save my resources on the fiber, though. That's a good thing. I'm cool with that. So we're back officially streamed, so that's just as, you know, I know I've streamed for 8 hours. Go figure.
Yeah.
I blame that on the coffee. I had some really good Korean coffee, so in this little Korean place next to the donut shop, it was so good. The shit's strong ass coffee. It keeps you awake. Well, we'll be back on in the next couple hours. We'll be playing some more of this. Probably this game because I gotta grind and get this over with. I think I'm already almost at 35. I went from being at like I think 10 all the way up to 30 in one sitting. Yep. I was gonna buy levels. That was the thing. 'Cause I have sitting on my account almost 2,000 points. I almost literally. But I'm kind of saving that because I kind of want the Metallica stuff, to be honest. And I have the guitar, and I kind of want to play the Guitar Hero, or sorry, Rock Band Festival. I was thinking of putting it on here and powering it up on my mini PC here and playing some Fortnite Guitar Hero, because I did enjoy when I was playing. Because I have like the PlayStation guitar, the Xbox guitar, and I also have some 360 guitars too. Now, I'll give you advice. If you guys are playing the festival, so here's a word of advice. You need to go in and calibrate. Change the speed and calibrate. If you're missing notes hardcore, or it's too slow and you feel like it's like, it's not been fixed. Harmonix will never fix it. It's a calibration issue. It's the way the notes are coming at you on the monitor. There's a delay between you and tapping a button. So you need to go into settings when you go into the lobby and just go in and fix it. I would say 70-30. 70 on the video offset and then 30 on the audio. It should fix it. But play with it a little bit. Once you get it down to the pack, then you're fine. And then turn up the breakneck speed. I see a lot of you playing with these slow speeds and I'm like, oh god. I couldn't do it. And another thing, guys, turn off the controller fucking thing too. Turn that off. Put the original Guitar Hero controller. Like, I see the buttons, and I'm like, guys, you know you could turn on the Rock Band buttons, right? Make it look cool. Make it look cool. If you're playing it, make it look cool. Now, I don't know, the one thing I don't know yet if they're gonna do is change the highway to where you can maybe buy a highway. To where you could change it and look cool, you know? Like Rock Band 4. My thing is, when I'm upset at the real most at Fortnite, is why am I not allowed to import my tracks from Rock Band itself? Because I have hundreds of tracks. But I think they do that because of licensing reasons.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Also, if you guys like Prison Life too, you'll like it on the phone. The phone app is pretty nice, and then it puts all the chats on the side on the phone app. So if you use the phone app, it's great. When I get back into workout streams, that's what I'm going to be using.
Yeah, and so playing around with it.
I prefer it over Streamlabs because Streamlabs on the phone sucks. It's terrible. It will just randomly disconnect for no reason on when you're using it. It's so dumb. We'll have some things fixed too. I know there's some things on my stream that I gotta fix, so we'll get it fixed. My blurps is one of them. I forgot to add that in. I'm gonna hand you off to somebody if you're on the kick side. I'm gonna see who's on. Rocco's not on. Okay. Yeah, Gator is. I see. Man, I love you guys. See, I mentioned a video game that I like, and I see some of you playing it. That's beautiful. I said that in Gator stream. I started talking about Crash Bandicoot, and I got a couple of you playing Crash Bandicoot. That's funny. That's hilarious. Guys, Crash Bandicoot's one of my favorites next to Sonic Adventures, or Sonic in general.
Oh, dude, Sonic, the ultimate like autism ADHD. It's like freaking like I love Sonic.
Let's see. Who else is online today? Ooh. You know, I dig it. Lovely Montana. I love it. I started following them. I know they're from Nikki's community. They're cool people. And they've been really kind to me in chats. And they're playing Zero Horizon Dawn.
Oh.
They're really cool. So, yeah, you know what? They're a VTuber. They're not overdoing it. They look cool. Let's go give them some. Let's give them some love. All right. All right. So we're gonna start hosting, and then if YouTube.